Bob, what do you got back there?
Welcome, world, to the Borgata in Atlantic City for tonight's big, special cash game action. Borgata Poker Open Summer 26, powered by BetMGM Poker. We have a 25-50 no-limit cash game with an incredible lineup. In the 1 seat, we have Sun.
This sounds.
In the 2 seat,
we're
going to have Johnny Zinn. Anybody who watched the last cash game knows Johnny Zinn. Johnny is in for 400 bigs, 20,000.
I do not.
In the 3 seat, we have Ross. In the 4 seat, we have Orson.
No, I don't.
In the 5 seat, we have.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. In the 5 seat, we have Orson. In the 4 seat, we have Andrew Hanna. In the 5 seat, we have Orson. In the 6 seat, we have Clay. Chin Patel, who is in this game, you got that right, folks, for $100,000. In the 8 seat, Dilly Dilly, running better poker.
For 90,000 and just trying to get him for 10. So sick.
There's Johnny. Johnny brought a lot of action to the stream last time.
Oh, this is 5. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I just completely forgot about this whole thing. Did it work?
Stay to the left of this.
Good.
I'm sorry, I'll go by seat.
25-50. Andrew
25-50?
opens to 150
They ditched
with
the
King Queen off.
No, I thought Ralph said it was 10, 25, 50.
Last minute switch.
No, all good.
10-4 suited.
You want to kick it down like 2-5?
Probably right on the edge of what Dylan is going to defend there with no rake.
Just a fucking red chip, explosion. Every pot was.
This is going to be an action flop.
Everybody, I was like, we should not be. Need some green.
Flush draw and a gutter for running better. Andrew with top 2.
Big ass
A
table.
lot of dead cards, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah, we got to push the chips up because
Yeah, just do it.
tough for every dealer.
Check.
Dylan choosing to play this a little passively. Interested to see what Andrew does.
4 checks.
Checks it back. That's the gin card for Andrew. I don't think Dylan's really interested in losing a lot of money on this card. If he bets, he's going to fold to a raise. If he checks, he's going to call Andrew's bet.
Oh, sweet.
All right, we're going to see a bet there. Andrew is probably going to make this somewhere in the area of 2,200. I don't see him going super large here, but I am not sure. He's taking his time, trying to put the hand together from the beginning. A little bigger, like 2,600. There we go.
25?
25.
2,500.
Dylan is in a tough spot. I think he can find a fold here. And he did.
Show the bluff. It's good for the game.
First hand.
Very well played by both players.
Good.
Andrew Hanna has been nothing but a crusher at the Borgata for 10 years plus. I've had the pleasure of playing a lot of poker with Andrew through the years as he moved up through the ranks. But he has went well past the levels of poker that I play.
You don't want to make someone wait for 30 minutes.
No, but they could just see it anyway.
Well, I think that's more reason to show. It's like it's not gonna like go down with your grade.
No. You just take the extra half hour of mystery. Like, they have some misconception of you. You just let them have it for 30 more minutes.
Andrew's quite the professional. Johnny's
gonna be
going
any
to
fun
open
allowed
up
here.
the king queen under the gun. It looks like he made it $1.50. It's going to be an interesting hand. Andrew has the queen 10 suited. I would not doubt that this gets 3-bet by him. And we're going to see a cold 4-bet coming behind from Orson here with the jacks. Andrew made it $4.50. Maybe a sizing of around 1,200 from Orson, maybe a little bit less. Let's see. 1150.
1150.
I think that's just basically going to clear both of them out, and this is just going to get through. This is another spot where really no one made a mistake. Andrew's certainly not deep enough, nor does he want to battle with that particular hand.
Wow. Jack deuce. Nice hand.
I don't know if Orson
Yeah,
just
show
showed it.
something about him saying that to you.
Orson did. Orson just showed it.
Jack fall? Because they were the same.
By the way, probably two of the most consummate
Robbie.
professionals in
Jack
East Coast
Bob's
poker
the
right
guy.
there, Andrew Hanner and Orson.
What do you say, King Queen?
Yeah, I got it.
Figure
Sitting right next to
I don't know what I have,
next
but
to
I have
each
an
other.
ace.
I got a sneak back.
Probably got pocket jacks. He's getting out of control with ace jack.
Andrew's been in the mix for the first two hands.
I can 4-bet you with ace jack.
We're getting out of control.
Out of control with Jack.
Thanks, kid.
Chin's getting himself a couple of wooders.
Yeah, you can just
A
pitch
little
that if you-
different from his usual
Under
demeanor.
the gun 8 and then under the gun.
Usually
6,
getting a couple
that's
other type of
wild.
beverages
That's
to start his
wild.
play.
It was jacks. That's insane. Under the gun.
100K in front of him today.
150.
Orson is 20K deep.
Thank you.
Johnny in for 20.
Which, yeah, sure.
Did you get a scotch as well?
McAllen. I told you.
Oh, we got a few beverages coming out right now.
You are.
Can't lie on stream.
From McCallum. I am not familiar with all the players on
It
this
is McCallum?
stream.
Perfect. Right there. Thank you so much.
Perhaps I'll join you.
Thank you so much. I
I
appreciate it.
called action
forget showing
for
cards.
Sun.
Yeah.
I'm not really familiar with
Yeah.
Ross's play.
I'm a weirdo.
Ross has had 100,000 in tournament winnings since November. He's been on a heater. Andrew's been a cash game crusher his whole life, but a lot of people remember him for his WBT final table back here right prior to the pandemic in 2020. Chin, ace-3 off with a 3-bet Orson. We're going to flat call with pocket eights. We're going to do a little set mining. Let's see what Orson, oh no, he 4-bets. Johnny 4-bets at the 1225. Orson is just in a, that's going to get through.
Fold.
Yeah, he does not want to fold. And he was not folding at all to Chin.
So sick.
Doji.
So now you got to show.
Chin gets the assist
okay,
right
fold the
there.
Play where you gotta show
Letting
one
Johnny.
card.
You should have to show 2
Come on.
in a half hour.
How much?
How much?
How much?
How much?
So far,
still
every
gotta
player
play
is
that.
taking every spot. Andrew,
Andrew knows. Ask him.
take Queen
He's probably
10
made
suited.
like $500 over the
Chin.
5 years
Of what?
of me just paying you to see your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No free show.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah.
What
True
Jin,
story.
What Jin struggles to understand is the scaling of it too. So he wants the same price if the pot's like 20,000 as if the pot's
Oh no, I understand
And
the
if the
scaling.
pot's
I just
20.
want a good deal.
So he'll give me a quarter. He'll be like, show, and I'm like, no, I'm not.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Does it ever have to do with your
1% of the pot.
You kind of want to show?
No.
Go with a different.
Is there ever?
Oh no, 1% of the pot would be
I
expensive.
fight those urges.
Actually.
I fight those urges well.
I've had some 10K plus pots.
Yeah. 1% of the pot.
Okay,
For
okay.
$100.
All right, sorry. I just want to make sure.
How much are you willing to pay to see the opponent's hand so you can sleep at
This was
night?
the dead one.
Oh, that's weird.
The 1% of the pot rule is not a bad idea for Morrison. I actually would like to start implementing that at my tables because I'm a no-show. Everybody showed last night. It's going to be a lot different than the bomb pot game. Sun is 3-betting, King 5 suited.
That's exactly what I was saying.
There's certainly been a lot of aggression. Orson's not going anywhere
You
here.
just said you didn't like it.
You don't start out with
just the
40% of a royal flush and fold it in this game.
Heads up.
The size is like, come on.
You also, well, gutter, back
you
to a
imagine
flush
Louise doing
draw.
that?
It just smacks what Sun
Oh,
is supposed to
forget it.
have.
We got to push the chips up to the line where the cards are at. Like,
One bet's 150.
Sun taking a very small sizing, just slightly over 15%, 150 into the 975. That's going to get a continue here from Orson. Orson will continue with a lot of hands here. Adding a little extra on for fold equity.
775.
Orson is going to fold. We have seen aggression basically on every single hand. Any spot that has come up, the players have basically chosen to take it. All right, let's get a few things out of the way. We want to thank Raphael. Raphael is our game runner this evening. He's been doing an amazing job putting on these cash games. Johnny Lynn with the pocket eights again. Johnny cold 4-bet them the last time. We're going to get a $150 open in the cutoff.
Three calls.
Ross is defending that button with 7-6 off. Andrew's about to put the hammer on. We're going to see something in the 750 range, if not a touch more. Let's see here.
Full raises.
6 1/4. He just goes 4. Because he's a little bit on the shorter side. He goes 7 1/4. There we go. That's 750 range. There we go. That's pretty standard. Johnny's not going anywhere with the 8s. Ross, we were to thank you for your $150 here. Ross just wanting to get in the mix a little bit, seeing all the action.
I know.
Heads up.
2 overs, 2 black cards. I'm really interested to see how Andrew continues out of position. He's going to check it.
Two bets 600.
That's a card that does smack a lot of what Johnny should have there. Two middling cards in there, a little bit connected, board's a little wet. Johnny is not known for his love of folding either. We're going to get back. Raphael has done an amazing job putting these games together. This isn't, by the way, pretty amazing that this has come together. On stream, 2550 cash game right here at the Borgata. Well over $100,000 on the table, nearing $200,000 on the table. We have Shirley in the box.
Yeah.
They put together a
guys
pretty
going far
incredible
now, right?
dealing
That was a
lineup
lot
tonight.
of
That on the very last high stakes live stream, we had
How
Shirley
many
and
total
Adi,
teams?
and tonight again we do have Shirley and Adi.
1,300 or something.
1,300 teams.
Shirley has
so
quickly
26
become one of the
Yeah,
best
wow.
dealers in Atlantic
That would
City.
have been awesome.
Shirley's
Yeah, it was
mother,
fun.
Yamalaith, is also an excellent dealer, and she has dealt on the live streams before.
5 raises, 175.
Orson opening up 5-3 suited. Clay is in position here,
6 re-raises.
and he re-raises the 10-5
Who'd you
of
play with? Was you and
diamonds.
Button good.
Me and Capri.
Yeah, she played 90% of the hands.
You and Capri.
But
It's another time that the players just are taking spots.
First day, she played the entire first day.
Okay,
I was in another tournament.
gotcha.
I don't really like that question. You know what I mean?
What percentage?
I don't think Christina's gonna like it either. I don't think Christina should.
No, she is, because she played most of it. You know?
No, I would assume so.
Yeah. That's how we made it there. I didn't punt it off before. I think the year previous I punted it off.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Ross with the ace-jack suited,
Raises 150.
open into $1.50. Orson on the button, not going to be able to fight back.
150.
All right, Chin will be defending 9-8 off. Very reasonable defense. Really good flop for Ross.
150.
That's
Chin has picked the wrong time to try to lead here. Ross has 2 overs, a gutter, and the nut flush draw. You have a ton of equity in your hand, Ross. Even if the board doesn't favor you, just start sticking money in.
500.
That's going to be it for the hand.
Yeah, it worked out.
Thought you would have hit that flop.
I didn't.
Damn it. Ah, rebluff.
Not yet.
Double toji. I had 8-9 off.
It was close. You were
I
live.
get like worried
You were live.
or like insecure because I'll forget whether it's Christine or Christina, right? And then I just remember that she called me Alex, so then I don't give a
Still
shit
calls you
anymore.
that.
Yeah, like so.
So you just get worried that you'll remember the right one and call her by the right name. And you're just hoping that like you're calling her by the wrong one. But yeah, it worked out. Day 1, I was in a tournament, and then day 2 was the ladies' tournament. So she played. So I played all day 2,
Yeah.
Raises.
and then the last day we mixed it up.
+1, Queen-8 suited from Johnny.
The
Johnny
rule is
tends to have a slightly
the other
wider
person just has to
range
play,
than
like,
many of
one
the
hand
other
or
players
more?
here.
Or what is it? Not orbit because you're
I
playing.
think it's I heard it was an orbit, but this year, like at least on day 1, it was 1 small blind and 1 big blind.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
So 2 hands.
Picks
One
up
person has to play.
$75.
That's it.
Yeah. The only
We got
thing
like a
is, there's no
Versace
break
T-shirt going on from Johnny.
other than like at the end of the day.
Okay.
So like you kind of need your partner to be there if you need to go to the bathroom
That's nice.
or eat something or like there's
Or
just no.
you gotta tell
Johnny
your opponent
is
that
central
you're playing heads up,
casting
yo, slow down.
to
be
what a
cool,
gentleman should look
be
like at the
relaxed.
casino.
If
If
you
you're
need a
looking
bathroom break,
for
I'll,
your
you know.
So the question is, do
I'll
they
wait.
use the time saved?
what
to
a
play
man
another
at a
level,
casino
or do
should
they
look
give you a
like, it
shorter
is
day?
Johnny. He looks like he's ready to gamble.
Play another level. It's not. Yeah. Because it's like
2 folds.
an hour long.
3 folds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You get it's
Pretty
like an hour
good,
in breaks.
Andrew and Orson with some trash, and they
Yeah, honestly,
fold.
that was, like, kind of
Clay
a
getting ready to
mistake
stick
in the
some
last
chips
day
in
because
after
we were both,
his
like, so
little rebluff with the 10-5 suited.
playing the final couple tables, the final table.
Opens
that,
for
like,
$1.25, a
either just,
little
like,
different
if you were
opening
playing
size
the
for him.
final, you were on the
We're
rail.
about to see a 3-bet, 4-bet here. So we get the 3-bet to 600. Sun is most likely about to make this somewhere around 1,500.
A nod final table, the Aria main, I believe, right?
That looks to be 14.
Deep in that thing, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
gave him
the
like
final table.
7th or 8th or something.
Nice. That thing was pretty big too, I think.
1,300.
You got
It
the
usually
UK for it.
is.
Yeah.
That was at the 5K or the 3,500?
35. I feel like it was like They chopped for 500.
Don't think we're going to get a call, but I don't know with ace-5 suited here. Let's see what.
Same tournament.
Does Dilly have a
Yeah,
rebluff in his arsenal?
Something around.
Is he going to? He's going to follow. Let's see what goes on here. We are going to continue.
I mean, it's great. Like, here is running satellites for that online.
Yes. Yes, I did see
Okay,
that.
that's a
Yeah.
pretty bad flop for Dylan.
That MGM poker.
Sun
best
just
place to play.
smashed.
Best place to satellite into tournament.
Yep.
Dylan is in the 8 seat and Sun is in the 1.
Yeah, it was a cool
They have the
experience.
dealer in
You know,
between them.
Chances of her final tabling in WSP when she gets to play like 4 of them. And most.
Gengari Pokemon is what we have on
Just so slim.
the sweatshirt here from Dylan today. Kind of matches his Raptors, his gear.
You start
All
playing
right, we got
these,
a
you
bet call.
just pay the 10K.
Dylan doesn't. A disaster would be a
I
5.
mean, it's low key.
Dylan
like,
doesn't pick up
the
a spade. I think we
smallest,
basically
like,
can.
1K,
Nah, he just
you
picked
know,
the spade
At
up.
the WSP, it's like,
I think if he didn't pick up a spade, this hand would be over.
but it's also like too small to make it worth it.
But I think we're basically going to see check shove.
Sure,
Let's see what Dylan does on a check shove.
all of the money's coming to the house, but it's essentially just a $500 freeze out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sun looks to have 6K behind, even though it says 5K on the
You get half of that.
Yeah.
on the screen.
3-day tournament.
No, it's saying he does have 5K. I'm sorry. He has 5K. He has 2 stacks of green, 500.
All in?
Yeah.
How much is it? 5 exactly.
So Dylan has the 9 spade outs and kings for chop. 2 of the spades are dead, which is actually kind of pretty standard for this spot, considering everything that's been dealt out.
Does she have any like final table experience?
She has gotten in a WSP ladies. And then she's like,
It is pretty close for him right now.
small stuff. But nothing significant.
So was she encouraging you to just play the final table, or was she like
I think
ready
she,
for it?
She expected, but I said, no, you play like until like 700 or something.
Yeah.
Charles, let me get a 500 green, bro.
Like, yeah, 7, 8-handed down. And then she came in for, I was like, how do you want to play? She's like, sure. She came in.
Yeah,
like,
that's a
2
good
hands.
fold.
Because like the Brazilians were just like insane, like yelling every hand and like
Yeah.
everything. It was just too much, you know.
No, that's actually really good of her to like.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's great if she like
Well played by Sun.
fear or whatever, but if she recognizes that she like this is too much for me to pass it off.
Yeah.
Johnny
Yeah,
up
Sun.
about 1,000.
Come on. Let her
Upset,
know.
upset.
It was a degree Gorilla Gaming all-in moment.
Chin giving a shout out to Gorilla Gaming. By the way, what an amazing job with the production that we have here. I dare you to find a better produced live stream on the internet. Individual cameras for every players. Different camera angles coming in from outside, camera angle over the
Felt too much
table.
for you. It's just, well, someone's gotta fucking
Amazing
play.
job.
Free raises.
They do a great job of following the action. Ross opening up ace king suited. Andrew just making him what is a standard fold, but not a fold that everybody makes with the king queen off. UTG 1. Okay, we can say that's a little bit of a loose call from the small blind from Sun.
Oh, sorry.
These tables are much larger than standard tables. But if you're going to make the loose call, you might as well smash top pair. This is about to go bet call.
The other
Close to
thing is,
half pot.
when somebody adds on, just let them know, so that way they can update the, chip count.
I'd like to go a little smaller on these middle cards,
Ref.
middle card
Some.
pairing boards. Another excellent card on the turn for Sun. I have a feeling this does we get a lot of check
He
here.
needs a headset.
What'd you say?
You need the headset.
Yeah, right?
The Sun, no, Sun's not going to leave. We're
tell
going to go
when
check.
I'm like, yeah, you know.
We got Dylan, Seed 8, Gengar.
You heard anything
on.
This
A lot of
week,
love for Gengar right now in Seed 8.
So Saturday I might do commentating, and I brought this idea of Pete, and he was game like a month ago, and now he's like not sure because
350.
if he can be
That's 350.
away from the baby for all day, right? But the idea was to do like a good cop, bad cop thing, right?
Andrew's talking about being in the commentary booth, maybe with one of our other high stakes pros who recently became a father, Pete.
but if it was us,
I actually did commentary with Pete's wife on the women's high stream live stream
Talking nicely to
a couple years ago.
Yeah. It's just so
It would be
easier
bad
to
not
just
bad.
be like, this guy's an asshole.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We're getting a
Like,
call
you
with
and I would
ace
just be
high.
double bad
Son,
cop.
nice job getting value out of this.
You're like, this guy
A lot of
just
things
sucks,
bricked
and
off
Pete's
on the
also
river.
like agreeing.
Hearts bricked. Backdoor clubs bricked.
Show 9-10.
First one would be
Sun
more
going for a
subtle.
little bit of value. I guess if you're going to call loose.
Definitely have your little soda.
Sun's got some red chips there for tipping.
Lesnick kind of got a lot of flack for his
Shirley taking $10 home out of that pot. Very nice.
like his commentary.
I didn't watch the single thing.
Yeah, it's reasonable. He's just ripping everyone apart. But like, not even with that much information.
That's the part.
It was like with
you.
information, which is like very reasonable this year. It
It's
just
been so loud. As I said, that's
Yeah,
the
then
first
you
time
know
I've been
he's
there. I'm
just
like,
doing it just for like the troll.
I don't actually.
You know, like
I went
Yeah.
like July 4th.
if it's somebody
weekend.
super.
Yeah,
like,
because
knowledgeable,
after I was there hanging out with you, I went to Vegas. And then
4 folds,
was there for a little.
5 folds, 6 folds,
150.
7 bets, 150, 8 folds.
Chin with pocket sevens.
2 folds.
Chen, you want action?
Yeah,
Okay.
3 calls.
always.
All right.
Unless I'm
Need a
Chin
5-5
gets
deuce
action
flop.
from Ross here.
Is that a good flop for you?
That'd be a good flop for me.
it's close.
Yeah.
That is a really good flop for Chin. Unfortunately, it's
So
not
he's asking
what
me
Ross
for
has.
action. You can't have a good hand.
Check,
and that's a
bet,
board that
fold.
favors Good hands.
Only pocket sevens.
No coaching.
What'd you say? You could only have pocket sevens? Guys, he's got a set. I'm gonna bet into a set of sevens.
7 bets, 150.
Ross, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me show you what pocket sevens looks like. That's what pocket sevens looks like.
Chin
Also, I
has
hope we
the
have fun with
new
you guys.
Borgata
He's got pocket
Open gear there. I like that hat a lot.
Perfect. Yeah.
Borgata Open
script
Summer
that better.
2026 edition.
Where's
Should've-
Eric?
should've
How's
raised.
Eric's playing today?
What? On
Eric's,
flop?
he's not gonna make it tonight.
No, okay.
Please.
Really, the swag has been first class here at the Borgata.
You could have had a good hand that you were gonna call anyway.
No.
Okay.
Literally, no. You'll see. No.
I should have checked.
Yeah, the U1 action. That's a hand he knows he should fold, but he's like, eh.
No, it's a fold. 100% a fold. There's no eh.
1 folds. Two raises, 150.
Johnny opening in King 9 and running into Andrew's pocket 8s.
575.
575, 3 raises.
Ross is making it 575 with 9-5 suited. Let's see what Andrew does here. Very wide configuration here. I wouldn't doubt that Andrew puts the cold 4-bet in. Somewhere in that 1,500 range, 1,400. Now he's a little bit deeper than it's saying on screen. Looks like he's added another 1,000 there.
I can hear Brian's voice right here. It's literally on the other side of this.
I was actually thinking before that I couldn't hear him as much. I was wondering if they put like more curtains up or whatever.
No, when I commentated one, and it's like right there, you're in a little like small area with like a couple, 2 TVs and a little board that with buttons.
He's commentating on delay though, right?
Yeah.
Yep. With a 30-minute.
It's not like we can hear him talking about the hand.
Right now.
I am on a delay.
He sees it when everybody else sees it.
Right.
So he's like commentating.
Right, because he has
You
to
can say
be
anything and it won't.
he has to
like-
be in real time with
or-
the comments also.
Or
I
be.
guess it doesn't have to. But.
I would legitimately be angry.
Legit?
Legitimately.
But it's gonna be shown to them. Can't be that.
No, you would have crossed the line, and you would have known you crossed the line.
It's a good thing I didn't have a scotch then. Would have been in there.
There's a lot of Andrew Hanna support in the chat right now.
150.
Three raises, 150.
Ross scooping a $1.50 into the pot. Orson continuing with his 10-9 off, pretty standard.
Heads up. 5 checks. 3 checks.
Ross checking back the ace high, really good move. Oh man. Orson went from smashing 2 pair to being in the lead to Ross catching right up with 2 pair on the turn. Orson's going to lead about 2/3 pot. Ross just calls, top and bottom. Orson has full house and flush outs. I'm interested to see what size Orson takes for value here. Second, third pair. Orson goes 650, a little bit less than pot. I think we're just going to get a call out of Ross. Be a really thin raise.
About 6 inches.
Sure. Nitty call.
There it is. He needs. It's a tough raise. You're not going to get. You're not going to get Orson to call with worse. I think it's a real player-dependent spot for Ross to be in there.
See when it's big, right?
I wanted to hear loose call.
No,
Not
dude, such
nitty.
a
Nitty call is not it.
such a.
When you're betting second and third pair, it's much nicer to hear loose
Yes.
call than nitty
10
call.
nines for 2 pair, 2 pair.
What was the bet?
The
5?
nitty call,
What's that? Yeah.
as
Only
as
6.
prescribed by the caller.
Game.
Who had the ace?
No.
Definitely can.
Ross had the ace for
I
Orson had the
rolled
10 nine.
Oh, wow.
Wow. 2 pairs.
I heard like something, but not.
7 votes.
Someone was left out of
I
it.
think I heard a couple people were left out.
4 votes. 2 4.
150.
3 raises, 150.
Ross opening up ace-9 suited. In the cutoff, Andrew folding. Orson with 8-6 suited in the small blind. We're going to get a defend out of Clay. Clay's been pretty quiet, but the pots that he has been in, he has navigated himself pretty well.
Is that where you went to go? See if there were games at Aria?
I went Aria, Bellagio. Both.
Win?
Clay flopping middle pair.
Okay, that's 200.
3 to a flush, 3 to a straight for Ross. Bets 40% pot. We're going to get a call out of Clay. I think if Ross does not pick up any equity, we're going to see a lot of check.
10, 20. One of those.
Really interesting card here. Ross is the only one who has ace-king possible in his range. Picked up the straight draw. Clay has the ace of spades.
525.
Any card room that Andrew walks in, they're just like,
Takes about 80%.
Blake has a game.
Clay has pretty much all the options. Well, call and raise on the table here. Ross is representing a pretty strong range, continuing to bet into this board.
I heard they gave you the axes.
At least, yeah.
There's our raise.
Play here anyway.
1600.
Well,
I think Ross is.
The last
I
time
think the
you-
gig
last
is
two
up
times
for
you were-
Ross.
No, I know that I'm not invited to the game anymore here.
Going to happen. I'm gonna start falling.
But I heard that, yeah, they have a game elsewhere.
out off.
Yeah, North Jersey. Are you still
All right, Clay with some well-placed aggression.
got it.
Actually, straight flushes.
No.
You do not have to show as well. You do not have to show a straight.
He's gonna see afterwards anyway, so. I didn't show that time, but.
What'd you have?
Oh, dude, so hard.
Yeah, seriously.
Bullshit.
If Roman was
I had ace 10.
he would throw a fit.
Hey, I did ace
Just
of
gotta
spades.
show it.
And the ace.
Ross giving the
Yeah.
truth.
And the king of spades?
Ross is a truth teller.
Royal flush.
Or Clay, I'm sorry. Clay is a truth teller here.
I thought you were good.
Clay's been playing poker for about 3 years now. He's still a college student.
Hold it a set.
Bro, what do you guys talking about?
I have never played with Clay, or at least in my memory have I ever played with Clay.
Yeah, don't let them shame you into showing. You can just mock every time. You can mock.
Or you can show every time. Whatever you want.
Dylan has added
We're gonna
back
see it all
on.
Anyway, we're probably not going to play together. No, come on.
I played with you
Johnny,
a couple times, bro.
Ace, Sun opening up to 200 with Ace 4. So we're starting to see some mix in opening sizes. Clay in the small blind with Jack 10 suited. He is taking the 3 better fold strategy out of the small blind. Makes it 850, a little over 4x. I feel like Sun wants to continue in position. This is the same exact hand that, no, that was ace 5 that Dilly had that Sun was able to put him in jail with. Sun just making the disciplined fold. Gives up the 200.
My fault.
There you go, Dylan.
Can't
Really
do
did
nothing
not
right.
to go to him, right? Yeah. when they kicked me out, did you throw a fit about it? Did you?
Yeah.
Wadded.
It's kind of a bummer. I'd be
Or did
showing
you-
way more bluffs if
Or were you just like,
Alfredo
okay,
was
yeah,
here.
this is a good move.
Okay.
Just imagine.
I guess anytime I lost, I just gotta imagine it's Alfredo, and then
And you being the
It's here in
guy.
your
Yeah.
heart.
he's definitely here in my heart. Yes,
How come he doesn't play with
Yeah,
But
no.
I wasn't in
but he doesn't want people seeing his cards.
You never in it? Oh wow.
No.
I was gonna say you should have. That was the one mistake
He's
that I
gonna be
would
sitting
have
there like, why am I being trolled?
I'm
Not even there.
Roll off the
If
live
they
stream.
kick me out, you're eventually going. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So like, I saw you
Sun under the gun with ace 10 suited.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were in the group chat. I didn't know you weren't.
No.
One raises 150.
Opening up 150 after opening up for 200 with ace-4 suited in the last hand. So we're seeing some different sizings from Sun.
I also think if I was playing in the other game or the half and half game, it just kicked me out as well. Like that was
The
like
game that I'm playing?
yeah. Like I think that was like a little bit part of it.
We have the crew from Gorilla Gaming in here. Bob working on the sound right now.
Played that, the other game would have
Trying to make me sound better.
like a line drawn in the sand type thing. That's weird.
Yeah.
For a game, their game
that's what
runs like
they-
once
Running
every 2
Better's
months,
the
it's kinda
only
weird for
one
them
who
to-
has flopped
I agree
anything
with
here
that.
with
Yeah,
middle
but that was,
pair.
like a reasoning.
Sun
Oh,
has
no, I
flopped
know. I
nothing,
know.
but he
We'll talk
is
after.
just going to continue on the
Yeah, I'm sure that
2-diamond board. Clay defended his button with Queen 10 off. All right, running better. Not going anywhere with middle pair and a backdoor straight draw. Really does nothing to help Sun's case. Let's see what Sun does here on a total error. Air ball on the turn. All right, he's going to continue the aggression.
Do you prefer the PLO by any means?
675,
I mean, I still prefer
700,
the-
somewhere around there.
The PLO's good. Like it's
600.
He's done better in PLO than no limit. The
Oh,
pots are
there's no
bigger.
shot.
Come on.
More of a PLO.
Just like
player.
in terms of dollars, sure, the PLO
Yeah.
is bigger. Like, but half the time the PLO's straddled,
All
right?
right.
So and then
It's very strong
for whatever reason,
call
it's like
right
5
here
or
from
6
Dylan that he just
ways
does
to the
not
flop every time,
believe
right? So the
Sun.
game's just naturally bigger.
I'm interested to see if Sun would continue
terms of, like, big
on the
blinds, there's
river
no
with
way
a
I'm
blank.
Doing
Per hour, you are making more in PLO.
for sure.
Yeah, right.
That is not a card
win.
that would help
Ace high.
anything. Sun's just going to give up with his ace high.
You know.
Dylan picks up
But I do
close to a
still prefer the game to be
$2,000
half and
pot.
I mean, obviously it should just be the quarter 50 no limit and then quarter.
I agree. To make it the equivalent to what the
Ross
PLO
is getting a
would
lot of
still be
love in
bigger
the
if
chat
we did
right now.
No limit.
Yeah.
Quarter 50.
PLO
the
would still be bigger for sure. Well, when we do play no limit, then we can, just talk to the table. I think everybody would be fine.
I don't think so.
Who would care?
Pretty much. I mean, I've been pushing for that for 3 years. It doesn't happen.
No, but people don't want to play no limit in general. But if we had to play no limit,
No, I mean, like,
You'd be
even when
fine
we
with-
do, they don't.
yeah.
Like, it wasn't until Ray said it, then it happened, right? Like, Ray was like, why don't this should be quarter 50? And then that day we made this straddle. We made the quarter 50.
Yeah.
But I was saying it for years, and everybody was just like, all right, well, why don't you go fuck yourself?
We're getting a little of the inside baseball of the negotiations that take place in the high stakes cash game here. Andrew picking up the pocket jacks after Johnny opening up. Ace-3 off under the gun. Some might say that's a little loose. Andrew 4 bets 3x.
Some full.
Yeah, Johnny is not opening and folding. Perhaps Andrew can take. Perhaps anybody can take slightly larger 3-bet sizings against Johnny in that spot. If he's going to continue with the ace-3.
2 checks. Four bets, 3.
Andrew continues with his straight draw and third pair. We're getting gutter out of Johnny, and Johnny looks like he has ideas.
Raises.
Johnny just put in 1,300, folks, somewhere in and abouts.
1,000.
A 1,000 he put in there, okay. Andrew giving nothing away. Takes the hoodie over the mouth.
sick of doing it. I'm done.
If Johnny wants to stick $4,000 in the pot here, Andrew's going to be in a really difficult spot. This is going to be a lot of check. Keeps picking up black chips. Are we putting 2K in there?
Two bets. 1800.
All right, Andrew is being put into the blender. This is basically half pot, 1800. Johnny. Check raise. Bluffs the turn, bluffs the river.
Funds go from here.
Really well played.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not easy to get chips off Andrew. A lot of people wonder what Andrew's greatest accomplishment outside of the world of poker is. Carrying his friend Mark to Crimson rank. You can follow Andrew on Flip for chips. Andrew was a content creator before there were content creators. Andrew was out there posting all sorts of poker Instagram stories, chip stack updates way back in the day, back on the Instagram prior to the days of the ticking and the talking. Speaking of TikTok and you don't stop, in the 8th seat we have Dilly Dilly running better. Running better with an O. You can find him on the TikTogram and the Instatalk. Hyphen on the Instagram. No hyphen for the running better on the TikTok. Andrew with ace jack suited. Everybody else with a lot of trash. But you know what? We have been down this road with 10-9 off and Sun before. He knows how much value that has. Whole world's coming. Clay just took 6-4 suited up against Andrews, ace-jack suited, and is about to put him in a world of hurt in a jack-high flop. Let's see how Andrew negotiates himself through here. It's 200, a little more than 25% pot. Chin is on the button with a club draw. Makes it 600. Making Andrew's life a little easier here. Andrew thinking about making the very professional fold. He's played a lot with Chin. I don't know how much he has played with Clay. There's the fold. That's why Andrew's a little bit better than you and I. All right, Clay's going to continue with his trip fours. Really good card for Chin. Clay has Chin checking back. showing about 1/3 pot, a little bit more than that for value out of Clay. Clay's thinking that maybe Chin made this play with a good jack. That he's ahead here if he's afraid of the flush. Perhaps his 4 is good. Also allows him to set the price because even if Chin were to raise, I think Clay's just going to find a fold. Clay, when you get raised on the flop and then you get, and it goes check, check, and you get raised on the river, you're not going to get as many bluffs as you think. Is he just going to turn a jack with a club into a bluff here? Is he going to? Yeah, you're going to get shown a better hand.
That's it.
Nice hand. Really, really good value from Chin. You're getting to see a lot of why Chin is playing in all these very high stakes cash streams. Chin with 102,000. That's about 3,000 to the plus side. Johnny's up about 2,200. Orson's down a little bit. Dylan's had to add on. Johnny showing why he's so difficult to play against. The high wire act that he was able to pull off with the ace-3 off. Johnny has a little bit better than ace-3 off here. Son's going to be open in the dealer with 9-4 suited, which is pretty reasonable. Johnny's just going to make it a bunch. Let's see what he makes it. Johnny makes it 400.
Orson, you guys
It's a
mentioned
lot
the,
smaller sizing
World
than
Cup
I
game.
tend to like to take out of the small blind versus a button open.
Right outside of San Francisco.
Nice. Yeah. Sorry,
Son's
story on
basically
that.
just continuing in position with everything
Very good seats.
for less than
It was a lot
3x.
of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got insanely good seats.
Nice.
Flops top
We kinda
pair.
lucked out. We bought them like the
See
night
you at the
before.
river, Johnny.
Yeah.
Or late. Yeah.
Bet call.
USA, Bosnia.
So are you rooting for Bosnia or?
Yeah, I'm Bosnia.
Orson was at the USA Bosnia game. I too was at the USA Bosnia game in Santa Clara. I did not see Orson there, but I believe he's in better seats than I was.
Bosnian flag.
You know what the Indian flag looks like?
Yeah.
What is it? What colors?
Red.
All right,
lucky guess.
Johnny picking up a club here.
Nope.
Johnny's just
Like
going to
exactly
get.
the
Oh
same
no,
as
Johnny
Irish.
is
Yeah,
not.
right?
Yeah.
Or Italian, sorry. Italian.
Johnny checks out a small blind. We go check, check.
Italians, red, white, green.
Sorry, so I was right. Irish.
Mixing up your white folk.
The day I got back from my Vegas trip, Curacao versus Ivory Coast was going on. I land at like 8 or 9 a.m. and the plan was to just stay in Philly and watch it because it was at Lincoln Financial where the Eagles play.
Yeah.
800.
Couldn't sleep on the flight. I was just so
Just too
tired. I really wanted to go to that game.
Yeah.
Never been to a World Cup.
I was at the Curacao Ivory Coast game as well.
Yeah, it was like
Went with the
One of my
family to go
favorite
see that up
sporting
at Lincoln
experiences
Financial
ever.
Field.
For sure.
Really great atmosphere there.
But I mean, it was like a.
Son is in the blender.
Oh, yeah.
He just calls.
Super easy to just fly there. And
He knows Johnny has enough
probably
bluffs.
multiple flights.
Yeah, there were a ton of flights.
I think the small sizing pre from Johnny, price on in.
Toji caught.
Toji means bluff in Chinese. Sun is not falling for any Toji.
Day 2 of the main. I
There's a
wake up
nickel for
early,
Miss Shirley. Shirley does an amazing job, by the way. And
and, I'm sweating it heavy. And
next level
stay to it?
manicure action going on there with
but it was
Shirley.
a foreshadowing for how the main went. So they get up to nothing, and I'm like, okay, I can walk over to Horseshoe now. By the time I get to Horseshoe, it's 2-2. And yeah, that was how day 2 of the main went for me.
Was the stolen goal from them to go from 1 to 2 or 2 to 3?
1 to 2.
1 to 2, yeah. And then they scored, yeah.
They were hosed. But
Yeah.
And we're talking
Yeah.
about the Egypt-Argentina game, it sounds like.
By
A lot of people aren't over that.
7 raises, 150.
I don't think we can speak about that on stream. I don't think.
Oh, really?
Well, I shouldn't speak about that on stream.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Sun calling with 4 deuce suited. Johnny about to make it a bunch, maybe? No. Johnny just calls with the ace 10 suited.
No.
Andrew and Ross get out of the way.
I mean, you know, I'm American. I root for USA, but I am primarily an England soccer fan.
You're primarily
An
what?
England soccer fan, so Argentina also destroyed my hopes and dreams. But
It's like Argentina destroyed the hopes and dreams of both Andrew and Orson in the World Cup.
Egypt's a fun team. We're
Yeah.
a fun team to root for.
995 chin bets. Johnny continues to call with his ace high and backdoors.
Being just from Egypt, like they were.
Super excited.
Yeah, and at
Chin
first
picking
I
up a
didn't
gutter
understand,
and a fake flush draw because he does have the ace of spades.
like the actual severity of what was going on. I was like, you've never even like.
Won a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Check
terms of
to
once it
Johnny,
gets to a
Johnny
station, they never
bets.
won. And then like now they're in the round of 16.
That would be something to pay attention to, folks.
And then they started watching the games and they were sweating it and it was a lot of fun.
Chin is going to continue to call with his ace high and his gutter.
Powerful?
Yeah.
I guess he thinks he
Chin
might
just
be
won.
check calling for value there. Let's see if Chin decides to
Solid
lead
class
this
act,
spade.
I mean, he's just the best. He's like, yeah, really.
Do you have a fake flush draw, Chin?
He just handled it.
Check.
On the Egyptian side, I was very upset.
As Johnny takes his ace high to showdown, and he's your winner.
I should have bet. Ace 10.
Ace 10 good.
It'd be interesting to see what would happen if Johnny would have bet, if Chin would have decided to turn his ace high into a bluff. That's one of those spots where Chin thinks his ace high may have showdown, checks it. If it goes bet, he realizes it does not have showdown, and
Gonna be able to check
would have been
down
in a
now.
spot that he could have turned it into a bluff. Johnny playing 42% of his hands. Son, you don't play 4 deuce suited without being up there in the VPIP at second. Ross at 35%.
Another one.
Everybody else kind of in the middle, and Dilly
got 6
tightening
hours
it
of
up
stream.
after his
I will have one.
Who's not drinking yet that wants
ace
to do a shot
5
of something?
suited adventure versus Sun.
Drinking?
Looks like there's a lot of drinking going on.
You play early, so you know.
Well,
You don't
Play
at
stuck a
night,
little
I
bit
mean.
after the hand versus
That's, I don't
Chin.
know what I think.
on stream, but
That's
I
just
drink's
small.
good, settle the nerve.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so 15 from me.
I hear you.
We have a bomb pot going on. Really great first down for Shirley.
No, that was mine. Yeah,
Adi
that was mine.
is in the box now. We're going to see a
Yeah, so he
double
needs
board
10.
bomb pot, I believe.
You guys have a game?
Yeah, there's a loose 5 over here.
Yeah,
We did not start the game with one.
25?
Where's the
And a
bomb
pumpkin.
pot button? I do not
This
know.
weekend, right? Usually you don't have one of those.
Oh, really? Yeah.
No, Friday and Saturday.
Friday?
Yeah.
No, today you see.
Today, no game.
No game, yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Squid Game? Is that what I heard?
No. That's not.
I was just way off. Got me a little excited.
Yeah, it looks like there is no double board bomb pot
Larry
today.
and I both agree on that. No bomb.
No, we're just looks like they were just throwing a tip out to the dealers when they're coming in the box. Looks like everybody's tossing the dealers a quarter when they come in the box. They're still getting some tips above that as well.
That'd be a great host. That would.
Good day to be a dealer, folks. Some with the pocket sevens, Andrew with
I'd fucking kill myself, but it'd be
10. So we have Dylan open up king deuce suited. Sun flatting in the hijack. I probably would like to see the 3-bet, and Andrew would have cold 4-betted out of the small blind. Andrew, looks like we're going in the 5x range here, 7 1/4. Andrew on a $3,000, $3,500 stack. Let's see if Sun continues with sevens here. Not really great with Andrew being as short as he is. Yeah, he's just full. So, you know, I got to tell you what, for as loose as we've seen Sun show up pre, he tends to make disciplined folds when pressure's being put on, and he's been correct every time. Sun is a player that seems to have a lot of card sense.
no fun, you know.
Just one blind. Blind up. Just no blinds. Fuck.
Yeah,
10-handed.
purist. 10-hand.
Sun has ace queen off. Sun's we're on a $1.50 there. Sun ended up putting a little bit more money in when he had the ace 4 suited. I don't know if he's trying to
Button good.
invite a little more action with the stronger the hand. Picks up the blinds. Probably the hand of the day so far was Johnny with his ace 3 off. Drew not really buried
One
yet
round of
for
100.
Andrew. Andrew's just down a couple of thousand.
I was about to ask when did the blinds go?
Yeah.
To the club.
Oh,
Mark,
Chin,
it's
you
your
never
old
do
stamping
that.
grounds.
That's-
Come on
you never
back.
do that.
Do what?
We'd like to see you
Separating
here.
The buying and the profit, you don't do that.
For me, it's great. I'm not doing that. I'm just
I thought it was just
red and green over here.
I'm looking out for you, Chin.
Oh no, this isn't profit. You think I'm up 4,500?
way
I
more.
think I'm even right now.
Andrew seems to have a lot of pride in the fact that he was able to carry his friend to Crimson.
White meat.
All right, let me lock
He made sure to get that on his player bio sheet. A lot of people in the chat do not seem to think that is the great accomplishment that that Andrew holds dear to his heart, but one can't tell what another person's greatest accomplishment it is. It's all relative.
Oh, look where I started.
Sun, A7 suited.
450 open.
Sorry for your loss. on
Chin
that
with the
one, though, bro.
fold. Johnny calling the under the gun two with queen
one round.
queen 10 off.
Just to get a taste of what, you know,
I have no
the viewers want to see some blood. Yeah,
We always want to see blood on the felt.
win or lose, right?
Let's see how this goes. Check. Johnny won check two. He checks back. Pretty good card for Sun. He's going to check it. Is Johnny going to do anything to turn his hand into a bluff? It would not make sense right now. He doesn't have to turn his hand to a bluff now. This is going to go check bet, and he might be able to get a call. Let's see what he does for sizing. Johnny just binks the river. Looks like he makes it like 375. He just gets the call from ace high and picks up value.
Nice hand.
Button's good.
Interested to see what he does when he misses in that type of spot, if it goes check, check, check.
Oh, dude, it's been forever since you dealt with me. You on night shift?
The big game that goes on Saturday here tends to break a little early. It starts early. It tends to break around 5. Andrew's just bringing up the fact that he hasn't been dealt by Adi in a long time.
Funny guy, funny guy.
You're like a 9 to 5 guy now, right?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just
It's crazy.
but they want to play it like these ungodly hours. They want to start the game 10 a.m. 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Last week we started the Saturday game 8 a.m.
Yeah, that was not fun.
At least it wasn't a race.
It's too early.
At least it wasn't a race to get there, right?
Yeah.
Just like he starts it. You can count.
All right, we have a straddle on from Sun. Clay made it
That's the good old
250.
days where I have to I gotta be
We are
here at
making it
6 in the morning.
more. Running better, making it 1,000. Dilly
I
dilly.
gotta figure out where the game's gonna be, and Bug's good.
No glasses for Dilly Dilly now.
How was it? How was Puerto Rico? Nice.
Ross has only been playing poker for a couple of years and is already playing at these stakes. Already banked 100K in the past few months in tournament action.
Where in PR? San Juan. I've been there a few times. Like it.
We get the straddle on. Orson raising to 2.5x. Chin calling on the button. Johnny is going nowhere with suited 1 gappers. Johnny has flopped a gutter. Chin has flopped top pair. Orson, how does he? Yeah, he checks with the ace on board. Chin checking back his ace. Let's see if Johnny starts to turn his gutter into anything. He does not. Orson, when you have showdown value, getting a showdown is not a bad idea. Chin. Going about 70% pot. That's going to clear out Johnny's gutter, and I think that's going to be it for Orson as well.
I'd have got 950. I'd have gone 1,000.
Add on, 1,000.
We got $1,000 added on from Clay. Straddle is on now, so it's kind of reducing the depth of the game. For some of the shorter stacks, Clay is just adding a little bit on. Andrews jack 3 off, into the muck, 86 off, going into the muck from Orson. See you later, Clay, and now Chin's going to open up. It looks like 250s are standard open right now, but Chin just made it 3. Do you make it 3? Do you got Johnny in the big blind?
Just 'cause it's
Ross
you,
has queen 5 off.
Queens.
They got a little bit of a history. Well, you're halfway there. You might have queens a little
Set
bit.
of aces.
So no matter what, he's gotta be long.
He's got me. He's got me.
Ross checks.
Both can be.
Flop is ace high. Chin just continues.
Sixes.
That's the nuts.
Chin doesn't lie. A lot of truth telling here.
One card. What the?
Diogenes can find a truthful man at this
Ace
table.
six to sixes.
He searched the world unsuccessfully, trying to find a truthful man. Little did he know he could find one right here at the Borgata Poker Open Summer 2026.
Tournament tonight or no?
Big
Anybody know?
cash game. Chin Patel telling the truth.
Yeah, sure. At midnight? It's a wonder.
Chin Patel used to be a chemist at a large pharma company. Now he's a straight-up degen at the Borgata. Chin does it all here with the live streams. He has played in all the different formats. He has commentated on the live streams. His greatest accomplishment outside of playing poker is doing a backflip off a jet ski. Did a long jump 18 feet when he was in 8th grade. That's pretty darn impressive as well. We're seeing a 4-bet with ace-queen off from Orson's just going to fold his ace-8 of diamonds. Johnny may not be going anywhere for a 4-bet with 7-6 suited. Kids at home were very, very happy to see Johnny defending a 7-6. And if you take a look, he is not doing bad equity-wise at all. He flopped a pair. He flopped a pair versus Ross's gutter. Three of Ross's outs are dead. Ross is going to continue here with a gutter and 4-bet. Let's see what he makes at the pot's 4,400. He's going to bet a little less than 20%, which is not going to get rid of Johnny. Ross would have, if he wants to take the spot down, he cannot take it down. Even if he were to jam right now, it is.
Which one? The one that's serving?
Yeah.
Kim.
We've got a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Johnny still
Kim's a tough one
has
to
to
hold.
fade all 4 jacks if Ross were to
Back in more water.
turn his hand into a bluff.
Kim says a lot of things.
He's not going to.
We both check.
Can we ask Kim to get Raph?
We both check.
Can you track down Kim? Can you track down Kim? Kim, can you track her down? Thank you.
Thanks, Raph.
Johnny checks his trips. Check, check. Johnny's good.
King
He's
10.
yes.
6, 7.
Oh my god.
Kids at home.
Get there.
6-7. Winning a big pot here.
Yeah, I would have got fucking destroyed.
Holy shit.
Not as exciting as Johnny's earlier ace-3 offhand versus Andrew, but 6-7. More than getting the job done there. 1-6 was enough.
Also, yeah.
That second 6, giving him trips, that was overkill.
Before you know it, you're like, well, I guess not.
Full tens?
Son, you're looking for the.
I had King 10.
You have king 10?
A lot of support for Andrew in the chat. We got some people in from Ventnor. We have people watching worldwide today. I've gotten some private messages from people overseas who are watching. Johnny with pocket 8s, which has been a big hand for him this evening. Johnny's running it up. Sun, ace-7 suited. He is going to call, chin it open to king-queen off. Johnny 4-bet him earlier out of position. On the button, he flats. He cold 4-bet the pocket 8s from the small blind earlier. Johnny taking position and configuration into consideration when he's making his flat there. Pretty good flop for Johnny. Johnny going a little bit over 1/3 pot.
Can we do 2 green tee shot?
Closer to 40% pot.
Anybody else? Green tee shot?
Sun has a
Tee shot?
pair.
I'll pass him the green tea.
No
but,
back doors.
can I
Johnny
have
has a
Johnny
better
Walker if you
pair
please?
and a gutter.
There we go.
I'll take a scotch.
I wouldn't doubt that Johnny continues to
Yes,
bet
we
here.
can.
100 here.
And then, just have a hot water.
Yeah,
I'll go for my
Johnny,
calendar wall, actually. Thank you.
Johnny going half pot again. Here, going half pot.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll take a water. Thank you.
A little bit less than half
Water
pot.
with lemon, please.
Getting a call, that is just getting extreme value. Getting a call from Sun. He was able to get a call from Sun with the same ace-7 hand earlier, just with ace high.
Yeah, I need.
Oh, the chip guys right
Be
there.
interested if Johnny takes that same like 1,000-ish size in. If you were to get a call here, that would. We're going check. That's going to be good.
I'll just get it from
I would have loved to have seen Johnny continue with another like 1/3 sizing there.
whoever wants like 25 or, you know.
Everything
You're
bricked
good.
out, clubs bricked out, straight draws bricked out.
We'll need it for the 15 dealer.
Might have been
tip.
able to get looked up by an ace high like it was looked up before. A hand like Sun had there. Flop second pair.
Show.
Gengar getting a lot of love in the 8 seat. I am not. I'm not aware of the powers of Gengar.
Me? I don't have kids.
That,
I don't have
you
kids.
know of.
Is that
Apparently
like daddy
Gengar
or
is-
just like dad? I don't understand what's going on.
Quite a popular Pokemon.
Dealer calling you daddy again?
Yeah, I don't know. Call me daddy.
Turns you have kids now.
Apparently I have kids I don't know about.
You gotta tighten up.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Raised 300.
Chin with pocket jacks. Johnny with pocket fives. We are not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Ross going to fold.
He's my dad. I have a long lost child out there. I don't know what's going on. Right? During the poker stream? Yeah.
All right, we are 27K deep here. Yeah, a really good flop for Chin, and I don't think Johnny can
Somebody
go anywhere
comment
with
that I want them banned.
second
Deleted.
pair, 3 to a straight.
And, never post this. You just take this now.
Chin bets 350, gets a call.
You've seen
I think
Armageddon.
we started at like what, 6?
You've seen
On the dot?
I actually have not.
Interesting to see how things go here. Johnny
Yep, it's
picking up a
just
straight
over-
draw.
It's about 720, almost 720.
Amazing. It's great. Yeah, it's a classic.
You don't know how long it takes me to pick that up.
Chin is going to continue the aggression,
It'll take me
going
hours.
slightly under pot.
I thought you were like a movie guy.
I am, but
Oh, he actually just going like 2/3 pot. I'm sorry. I thought he was
I try to
pulling.
watch all the classes.
I thought he was pulling
Right,
two
so-
purples off there. Johnny continues with this pair and
and
straight
missing
draw.
Armageddon. No, it'll take me like minimum an hour to pick the movie up.
Wow. Well, now you don't need.
Now I know. Okay, I'm gonna go home and
5
watch
seconds.
Armageddon. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
I'm gonna send you a nasty text in the morning.
go. Why'd you waste my?
Yeah.
Well, at least I saved an hour.
That's true.
Chin continuing to go for value, basically trying to target tens. Going about half pot. Looks like Johnny's just going to find the fold here. No, he's in the blender.
May not have aged that well, but
Yeah.
in terms of like the graphic stuff.
Yeah. I don't care about that stuff.
Johnny does find the fold. Perhaps maybe like a 1/3 size and might have gotten a call there. Chin, I think, really was looking to get a 10 to look him up there.
You gonna show?
I was, honestly.
You can just tell us.
There's only so there's.
That's no fun.
He's already told you enough.
We're gonna
He
find
continues
out.
to tell you all the time, Ross. I don't think he can continue here to tell everybody. Chin is up over 4,000. Johnny's up 6K. Orson stuck a little bit. Dylan had to add on a little bit, running better. Clay and Andrew are both stuck a little bit.
I'm the last, yeah.
I would not doubt that Clay and Andrew both prefer to start with that 100 big buy-in size when they come into a game because they're both incredibly well studied at that depth. Chin flopping a gutter. No backdoor with the diamonds. Johnny with 2 overs. Check, check. Johnny picking up the gutter. Chin picking up top pair. Chin going for value. 300, 300. I like leading bigger in those spots. Just because there's so many draws that are out there at that point. Spades came in, you have all straight draws. Try to capture value from those. There's a lot of inelasticity to players' hands on the turn. Meaning that they would want to call more. They're less price sensitive.
Button good.
Straddle stays or straddle goes.
It's up to you guys.
I'm good with it.
One more round?
Pete said you owe him $4 for a coffee last week and you're sitting at 100,000.
Pete said that? Tell him to say that to my face. $4 for coffee. Actually, he's been actually getting smoothies and breakfast. I owe him like. He's letting me off the hook with just the coffee.
Johnny +1 opening the 10-9 off. Ross with pocket 4s. I don't think he wants to fold. He's going to continue with just a call.
Last hand ace high was no good. I hit an 8. Well, trip 8s. Yeah.
Orson gives up his button.
I had 8-3 at diamonds.
Peanuts.
It's A3.
8-3 of diamonds.
Committed.
Huh?
Pot committed.
It's me?
Your version of pot committed and mine are very different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I know.
Johnny checks. Giving up the lead. Ross checks back. Johnny's going to bluff his gutter in spade. I think Ross might be giving up with his pair in spade, but let's see. Doesn't want to give up.
We got a break.
Johnny does not engender a lot of trust in his fellow players.
Son, we kept it on for one more round. You okay with that? Sure.
Johnny's thinking about it. Johnny giving up with the 10 high. Ross, Is Ross going to? Nah, Ross is just going to take his showdown value. Ross wins. I don't want to tell Johnny what to do, but
this hand anymore. I've been playing this hand for a couple of times, and then
it's tough to bet turn and give up with the 10 high.
Yeah.
Check and turn is not a really bad option with that hand either, and then it can give you options on how you want to continue. If you put a check raise in on the turn, get a lot more fold equity against just crush Ross in that position if you were to bet.
All good. Anybody want an extra green tea shot?
You guys aren't doing green tea shots, right?
You know what, Chin? Let's not remind you of last night's debacle with the green tea shots. Luckily, it was for much lower stakes, but Dylan runs better. But Chin ran bad in the double board PLO bomb pot game. Perhaps the only time you will be seeing that game in Borgata live stream history, because not only was it difficult to produce back here, 4 cards apiece, 2 boards, nonstop, but trying to commentate on that was an absolute nightmare. Kim bringing some drinks in there. By the way, it is a Thursday night, but Kim makes every night feel like Saturday night. Kim was the cocktail server of the year both in 2018 and 2023 here at the Borgata. I would like to state that the alcohol is being consumed responsibly. The Borgata highly recommends that you consume your alcohol responsibly while gambling.
Hot water with lemon, yes.
Andrew opening up King Jack off. Chin on the button with Ace Deuce. He seems to be a man who is interested in taking spots when given a chance. We're going to make this
when I walk away.
80 or 800. 800. Johnny holding the same exact hand as Andrew. Johnny's relationship to King Jack off might be different. He might be looking to put the squeeze on here. He's got the Louis Vuitton t-shirt. The squeeze is on.
18.
See you later, Andrew. Bye-bye, Chin. Chin's not thinking of re-squeezing. Are we going to see a 5-pet out of Chinmay Patel? Does he know that Johnny's up to something? We're getting a call. The 5-pet would have been more above the rim, much like his T-shirt of Air Jordan. Smash. That's it. This one's over. Johnny does have the fake flush draw with the king high spades. I expect to see an extremely small bet if Johnny were to have lead, but he checked. Chin is 10 to check back in these spots, and he does again. All right, Johnny. It's going to be going about a third. Is that like 1,200? Yeah. Close to 30% pot, a little bit less.
Like 10 back or whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Chin calls.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Chin did not believe Johnny. A lot of people don't believe Johnny, and I wonder why that is. 9 of spades. Johnny does have the fake flush draw with the king of spades, but I don't think you're going to be able to drive Chin out of this pot. Do you want to put 10,000 out there, Johnny? You want to put 12K out there?
3,500.
3,500 is going to be snapped off by Chinmay Patel. You don't call 4-bet with ace-deuce off, Chin, to start folding the river when you have top pair for about a half pot bet. The Indian end boss playing above the rim poker. See the 2 cards in the glasses. Makes the call, picks up 7K, hand caught in the cookie jar. Chin was able to deuce that action with the check back. That was a little master class in how to get value when you have an incredibly weak showdown value-ish hand. Check back, call, call. Orson and Andrew are looking, saying, how come we cannot catch these Ray Guy-esque punts when they happen? Chin, Devin hestering his way to an $11,000 profit. Sun has $1,500 in profit right now. Everybody else in the red.
Still doing the 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Johnny, prior to that hand, was running well. Get the $100 straddle on. Andrew under the gun with 9-5 off, formerly known as Dolly Parton, for those who remember the song 9 to 5. At least I'm getting my references up to the 1980s. I did have them back in the 70s last night.
Cheers with you guys.
Here, after the hand.
Yeah. How much?
Cheers.
Robbie.
Shout out to Raph, Kelly, Brian, media team. They're the ones putting it together.
Yep. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much, Chin. Amazing job by the guys at Gorilla Gaming.
I don't have anything. I'm actually.
What Kelly has done here at the Borgata for the Borgata Poker Open and these live streams is absolutely amazing. There's not a better looking set in the industry. And I saw somebody comment about Hustler Casino Live earlier. I put this set up against anyone's. The production value is incredible. Individual cameras for every player. All the players are mic'd up. We got camera angles above the table, camera angles coming from the sides of the tables.
I'm just clicking buttons.
Pretty amazing.
I flip a coin in my head.
You're able to see these close-ups that we're able to get. Orson opening up the 10-9 suited 2.5x.
Had to call.
Even better.
Andrew,
Right for me.
not the spot he wants to take. King 3 off against Orson's under the gun. It says +1, but it's under the gun because the straddle's on. We're still in the first couple hours of this stream. We have 6 hours tonight.
No, you can't go south.
We're distracted.
Shin with over 100K in front of him.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah. You want me to? Yeah.
He's not known as the Indian end boss for nothing. 6 figures on the table. The Frisco Kid, Chin Patel. Sun with 9-8 suited. We're going to call from the cutoff. Johnny with the Robbie. The Robbie suited on the button. This seems to be right up here. There, that's a solid call. You're not getting Johnny's button with a Jack 4 suited. Andrew 7-4 suited. Professionally gets rid of it. Orson seems to be handcuffed by the hands he has been given again tonight. Ten of Spades has been flashed. That is kind of a key card. Play, flopping the best hand with the 10-9 suited. We got some little backdoor action. That's a really good card for Clay.
The legend.
Johnny still has a jack to pull this out. Johnny's not going to bluff. He's just going to take that equity. Let's see if Clay goes for a little bit of value here. What type of sizing he takes.
When is the main one? Is Sunday, Monday like usual? Or?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Clay seems to have closer to 5K in front of him than 3,200, by the way.
Day 2 Wednesday.
Sometimes it's hard to get chip counts updated because transactions are taking place off the table and production crew can't quite see that. Maybe it doesn't get relayed. By the way, we have Charles here as our chip runner. Charles is one of the best in the industry. Roth is running the game. Shout out to Kelly and Kevin for everything they have done putting things together here. Kelly DeCellis, director of poker at the Borgata. Kevin, one of our shift managers. Chin, ace queen suited. Sorry, ace queen off under the gun. Sun, and I think Sun has a lot of flats in him with 4-4. Can't flop sets if you fold pair, but we're not flatting. We're just making it like 800 to go right now. Chin opens under the gun. Sun 3 bets. All right, there we go. Wow. I don't know if you noticed, but Johnny folded a 4, and it didn't even matter. Really a horrible flop for Chin. We're going about 30% pot here, a little bit less. I don't see any way that this is not all going in. Chin would have to make an Evelyn Woods-like read. Yeah, where this Chin check raises, he's going to get a call. You have 2 4s. Yeah, you're going nowhere yet. Just we get the 3 nods, the 4 quick blinks, and we get a call, my friends.
2 rows of blanks.
Chin's seeing how much of this hand might end up costing him. What are hands that 3-bet you and continue here, Chin? No flush draws on board. You're also thinking there's not really any sets that should be 3-betting you from that position. I'd be thinking that, but we'd both be wrong. You have the, the hand that you'd probably be most worried about would be ace king, which still has you crushed. Might be an ace, As for ace queen suited, you only 2 of the suits are blocked, the hearts and the diamonds. He still has 2 other ace queen suiteds that would be available to chop. If he was on an adventure with ace 5 or ace 4, he's there with ace 4, and he would be rolling with ace 5. He just has you in a world of hurt. We'll see how it goes. In Chin's mind, the king is a really good card for him because it makes it less likely that he has a king. I see Chin checking a lot here and Sun jamming.
Did you guys not have a game today because this was going on?
No, just usually not on Thursdays.
Keep thinking it's Friday. This is my Friday.
One.
He's just going for it. Sun just calls it off.
Ace
Sun,
queen.
yeah.
Oh,
Rocket forward.
listen. I check, you bet anyway, so
Yeah.
Same shit.
Same.
It goes check bet.
I didn't think that would be your range.
It's an extremely tight configuration when you open under the gun and you get 3-bet,
From ace jack or to ace 10.
and then you check raise flop, and he continues. It really narrows down the range that Sun should have.
What is it?
Ace king, ace queen, ace 4, ace 5 would still be around if he was. Because you have to think your ace jacks, ace 10s, they start, ace 10 suited start to get a little squeamish. You're not thinking you're running into the pocket 4s. All right, Sun's your big winner right now, by the way, folks. Sun's up about $10,000.
I check turn, you're betting, turn and river. And
Chin's
then I
up
have to
3K.
be beautiful.
Andrew stuck about 1,500. Orson stuck about 2,000. Clay's down a couple thousand. See a lot of players with racks of chips there for tipping. Dealers are being pre-tipped as well. It is a good day to be dealing at the Borgata. Charles is in charge of the chip running.
Who's this guy?
No idea. But good.
Into the second round. Straddle. What are we doing?
It's up to the table. I don't care.
It's up to you, Dylan. Pressure's on.
Well, it's gotta be up to me.
Rock, paper, scissors right now.
If it's up to me, I'm gonna keep putting it on. But
You like the shadow on?
Yeah, I do whatever. I mean, one.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
Also,
Let's straddle.
All right, let's do it.
dude, that was eight indifference in a row.
Yeah. Well, 7, I guess. Except for you.
I want to.
Straddle
Orson's
still
in too.
on.
You'd rather
Pocket
press win, though.
sixes.
Anything to get more.
Pocket sixes under the gun for Sun.
Around this area.
I think 7-4 off is a little bit too loose for
Yeah.
one Johnny Lynn.
And after the cards are done.
Sun, what's he making here with pocket sixes?
For the fans.
300. A little bit more with the pocket sixes. Mystery hand. Mystery hand for Orson Young.
I mean, it's just good, clean fun.
We're
It's
I
just
don't know
fun.
what's clean.
flatting the button. 10-10. So flatten the button pretty strong there. All right, Sun. $200. I think Orson is not going anywhere for less than 30% pot. Very dry board. If Sun doesn't continue here, I have a feeling this would just go check, check. And Orson's going to win this hand a lot. But Sun has what they call the inertia of betting, but he still goes small. Still goes 1/3. Or around goes about half pot here. Let's see what happens. Orson's just going to fold. That gets the job done.
Button's good.
I'm interested to see what Sun does in these spots when he gets to, there he gets fiver for Audi. What he gets when he gets to the river.
You don't miss the 100?
He missed it.
50.
He missed the 50. Yeah. So
I'm 100, right? Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're the 50.
Oh, I'm 50.
Yeah, I'll be the.
Yeah.
You say.
Looks like Johnny is up and Dylan's up.
After.
Johnny and Dylan are slightly different in their approach to the poker. Clay with our first pocket aces of the evening.
10-4, bro.
I had 6-8 off. Brutal.
Just picks
I'd
up,
6-8, I would
just picks up the blinds with pocket aces.
Who has pocket ace?
yeah.
Pocket rockets to bullets. Did they?
He already dealt it, so.
Dilly and Johnny are back. Again, you can follow Dylan on Running Better. That's better with an O on the Tictogram and the Instatalk. Running -better on Instagram. Running better on the TikTok. And you don't stop. Clay after the aces, 10-9, suited. Chin calling in the cutoff. Maybe a little loose. Andrew's going to do a little set mining in the under the gun straddle. Ross not giving up in the big blind. Nobody has an ace. Clay has a flush draw. Let's see if he continues. He checks his flush draw there. Chin's going to start turning his hand into a bluff. If Ross started to have ideas, we're going to get a call out of Clay at minimum. Or is Clay going to want to put the check raise in here? Very interesting spot for Clay. He knows that he should not have a strong ace. Yeah, we're getting a check raise there. That's one of those spots where you're in later position and you check one person behind you. You kind of don't mind if it goes check. You can see what happens with the players under the in the early positions on the turn. But when you get the button to bet there on that ace-high board, you're able to check raise them off because he should not have any of the strong aces.
So it's a quarter in front of you and then 150 in the middle. Yes.
Yeah, 75 in the middle. Yeah.
Quarter in front of Johnny.
No, that's
right.
We'll give him the straddle.
Yeah.
Straddle's on. He is buying the button. That includes putting all three blinds in. Running better coming back in. Running better should owe some blinds. Andrew folding the 5-4 suited. Does not want to open the small suited connector. I guess especially with his stack size and the propensity for 3-betting we have seen in this game. Chin making it 375. Sun has 8-6. He's going to fold. Johnny is not folding whatever he has. Johnny has ace-4 off. Really good spot right now for Chin. A lot of air, but if this goes check bet, that should be the end of the hand. But Johnny just leading. A really good idea to pay attention to how Johnny leads into these flops. People who play a lot of poker with Johnny. Let's kind of see what he's doing here. We saw the check raise earlier in a hand where he had very little equity, just a gutter. Where in a hand where it was 3-bet pre, and that contained 3 Broadway cards. Andrew's in the straddle. Johnny's on the button. Andrew's in the big blind. Orson's in the straddle. We are without graphics for this hand right now. Johnny gets this button. Johnny's opening. Johnny has ace-3 suited, more than a reasonable open. And we're opening really big. Orson has ace-king, and I think we're just about to see, like, I don't know, 1,600 going here. Orson could go bigger because he knows that Johnny has a propensity to call. And we got 2,000, 5x. Johnny has flopped a gutter. Orson's checking. Johnny tends to bet when check to here. Let's see. Yeah. Really horrible spot for Orson. Gutter, backdoor flush draw for Johnny. Just something that smacks his incredibly wide range. Orson is not giving up, though, yet. 10 of hearts. We are going to see a check out of Orson. We're going to see if we get continued aggression from Johnny. We do. Again, we're seeing that like that half pot sizing that we saw earlier in his hand with chin. Half pot. A little bit less than half pot. Orson does not want to give this up. He does. It's just a really difficult spot for him to defend. And when you call on the flop there, even when you are good, you have to think about, are you calling across 3 streets? Sun is up 10K. Johnny is now up 2,300. Even after the punt to Chin, Chin's up 2K after giving it to Sun. Clay stuck 7.25. Andrew stuck about 2K. Running better, down about 2,500 after getting his teeth kicked in early with the ace-5. Ross down 4K. Orson has found himself in, it's really for 2 straight live streams and with nothing he can do, handcuffed. After this hand, we're going to take a 9-minute break. That's enough time for you at home to get yourself a fresh beverage, pop the popcorn, call your friends, tell them to tune in. Those of you who suffer from social anxiety might need to self-medicate at that time. Whatever you need to do to make it through the live stream, my suggestion is you get it done. Call the family, call the friends over. If you want to have a party, it's a Thursday night. Start the weekend a little early. Johnny with 1 club. That's more than enough for Johnny to show some continued aggression, but he doesn't. Checking it back. Clay smashing. 3rd pair on the turn. We're going check.
Almost
check.
5 minutes to 8. Yep. Oh, okay.
Johnny just trying to take his equity in this spot, and
Queen high.
Queen high is not going to be good. Clay just chiseling a little bit of money back here. Folks, we are taking a break from the 25-50 big cash game at the Borgata Poker Open Summer 2026. This is Brian Cavanaugh signing off for the next 9 minutes. We will be back.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Challenge.
Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today. Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary.
We are back at the Borgata big game, 25, 50, 100. Largest cash game in the state of New Jersey history ever on a live stream. Well over $100,000 on the table. Chin with over $100,000 in play himself, up about $2,000. We have a pretty good lineup here. A lot of names that you know. Orson Young is in the 5 seat. Andrew Hanna in the 4 seat. Running better. Dilly Poker is in the 8 seat. Chin Patel, many of you are familiar with. Not only has he done commentary on Borgata live streams, he's played the PLO, all the high stakes, no limits. He even played the double board bomb pot last night. Johnny, you probably remember from our last high stakes live stream. A couple players who I'm not familiar with until this evening. We have Clay in the 6 seat, Ross in the 3 seat. Sun has been a high stakes regular here at the Borgata for a long time. You're going to see a lot of contrasting styles in this game.
I don't think the button's good.
I think it's here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm taking 35 back.
In the box, we have Shirley. Shirley's one of the best dealers in Atlantic City. Shirley comes from a lineage of dealers. Shirley's mother, Yama Lath. Fanny has been dealing in Atlantic City for about 20 years and is one of the best dealers that we have here at the Borgata. Her uncle is also a longtime Atlantic City dealer and floor. Incredible job being done by the entire crew at Gorilla Gaming, who have put the set together in charge of production. Individual cameras for each players. Every player is mic'd up. That's how we're able to get such incredible shots. Big shout out to Kelly DeCellos, who's put everything together here. Director of Poker at Borgata. Cards are in the air, and we are playing 25, 50, 100. No limit hold'em. All right, Dilly Dilly.
You look familiar.
Running better poker, Ace King.
150. The minimum.
Oh,
that's allowed.
Allowed?
Misclick to 150, not realizing the straddle was on. Things that happen after breaks. Andrew Hanna has ace queen suited on the button, ace queen off on the button. He is going to put in the 3-bet to 500. Let's see what Dilly does here. I think he's just stick it all in because Andrew's stack is a little short.
13.
I have to take another look at Andrew's stack and see if it is not short. He has added on. Yeah, we just have not been able to update it after the break. It's closer to 10K.
Wow, the good old 150 mistake. Yeah. Inducer.
Had a big hands.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely as a plan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good one, though. You fell for that? The good old 150?
I fell for it. My hand can go either way. The funny thing is when he opened to 150.
By the
I'm
way,
like, okay,
Chin
full
brought
flats,
dinner
so
and
it's
snacks
nice
for
if
everybody
I was like,
tonight.
raise it.
Absolutely one of the class acts in the Borgata. By the way, when I'm not playing poker or commentating on poker, I am an elementary school teacher in the area, and Chin has often supported the school whenever I had any fundraisers going on. 100% class act. Ross was 7-4 suited. Might we be getting a little more frisky after the break? Andrew Hannu is right now in classic poker gear going with the zip-up hoodie. Orson looking a little bit more stylish. Some type of button-down terry cloth.
850.
Make it ace-3 suited on the button. Generates some folds. He's going to get a fold out of Ross. The aggression seems to be being amped up after the break. We get a call.
All right,
We're not going to give up. We're flopping a gutter, backdoor flush draw. Orson flops top pair. Showdown value top pair. Puts it about a 30% pot. But I don't think you get rid of Ross for this, but Ross may want to start turning his hand into a bluff right here. I don't know. If I take 7-4 suited to this flop and I flop this, gut shot, backdoor flush draw, I am going to start having some devious plans just like Ross does here. Also will allow him to start representing some clubs as well. That is a really good card for Ross if he wants to continue here. I'd be paying attention to my stack size and what I want to leave behind to bet on river to generate folds. Takes a very small sizing, takes about a 1/3 sizing. He has left himself a very chunky river bet if he wants to go for it. Interesting to see how Horson continues. Horson looks like he might have a great chip on top of there, 5K. I live in a world where I don't get to see the gray chips all that often. Really good play. Really good play by Ross there. I myself don't find myself in spots where I continue as wide as Ross, but if I were in that particular spot, I really like the line that Ross took there. And I actually like his sizing a lot because if he wants to go for it on the river, he left himself about a pot-size bet. By the way, we started the almighty today, 750K guaranteed, $500 at the Borgata. There is not a parking spot on the back lot right now. I'm telling you, we're smashing guarantees here. I would get on down to the Borgata. It's going to be a great weekend for gambling. We have 2 more days of day ones for the almighty Sunday. 1 million guaranteed, 2,700 main event. Set of 7s for Sun. Top pair for Johnny. Running better is going to find himself out of here. All right, okay, Johnny is in an unfortunate spot. Let's see exactly how Sun proceeds. We're expecting to see a check raise out of Sun. No, we just got a call. Allows Johnny to pick up a straight draw, but a lot of his cards are dead. Half of his outs are dead. I think we're seeing a lot of checkbacks here. Looks like we're getting 1,100 out of Sun. Johnny with top pair. Might want to look him up. He does. You are good, Johnny. Or good, Son, I'm sorry. Picked up about 2K.
Another set.
I think on a board as wet as that was, I would probably, with as deep as they were, like to start putting the check raise on the flop and try to build a pot. Then again, I am sitting in the booth. I'm not the man in the arena. I'm not having to make these decisions under the light. We're going to have a 2-5 live stream on Saturday night. We might have Andrew Hanna in the booth. me on the film, a little reverse of what you're seeing this evening. Chin, pocket queens. Makes it 300 on the button. He's going to be running into the aces of Sun. Sun flats the aces in the small blind. Johnny does not come along. This is a really interesting dynamic. You have the aces of Sun right there. There you go. Johnny is not in the pot. Okay, we got queens on the button. We have a rainbow board. Really, any aggression that Sun would have there would start to spring alarm bells for Chin because you don't really have any draws out there. That's a lock on this hand for Sun. We got Clay in the 6th seat. We have not seen much from Clay this evening. We're going to get the peak. He does not. You do not have a club, Son. You just have 2 aces. Let's see what happens in the river here. Really, it's a bad card for Sun. Sun missed a lot of spots where I guess he really could have built this pot. Chin may still go for value here, but he's definitely not going to be calling any check raises. He's probably going to go a little bit smaller for value because he has to target the 10s that. He's going to go for value. He's targeting the 10s that Sun has. I really like the way Chin's playing this hand. The funny thing is Sun's a little bit lost, but he should kind of know his aces are good. People tend to size up. Maybe Chin wouldn't because Chin's a little bit better player. They tend to size up with their monsters.
All right, I just call.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's a really,
Queens.
No good.
I know.
A just call is, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where's the rest of this pot?
That's exactly, yeah. Where is the rest? Like, there would have been a lot more money in this pot. If we would have got a 3-bet in.
Yeah, when you said, I was like a flush draw with the king.
I don't know if
Too
Sun
much value.
just likes to flat everything in that spot, or Sun would like to bring Johnny along and see what Johnny tends to do.
What are you supposed to do?
Johnny's a bit of an idea man. If you want to see if Johnny got any ideas, Sun is up $16,000, so basically I should keep my mouth shut. If I'm really making any critique of his play. He's sitting there in a 25, 50, 100 game up 16K, and I'm just sitting in a booth talking about it. Maybe going to be buying in for $1,000 at a 2-5 game on Saturday. Orson stuck 8. Orson has just had some terrible run bad in these spots. Really, Orson and Andrew Hanna are 2 of the legends of Atlantic City Poker, and both of them have not really been able to get anything going. Clay's going to be opening up the pocket 9s. Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is it?
20.
Even though you lost, you have good posture.
28.
So I have to
Always a shout out to the hat game with Dylan. Dylan going with the Toronto Raptors hat.
Finally, there we go.
Matches up with his Pokemon.
It's on, you reserve the
Sure.
right to tell him to go fuck himself. You don't have to sit up.
Check.
Ross does not like to give up his blinds. Flopping a gutter again here. Let's see, see how he approaches this.
150.
A little bit similar to where he was with Orson earlier. He's approaching this one with just a call because he's in position here. Or no, he's out of position here. I'm sorry. Let's see what happens. You get a disconnected overcard, an ace. Going check, check. Backdoor flush comes in. Big. Got to go big. Not going to get through. Going to be snapped off. We're not even going to get a second of tanking. If you really wanted to steal that pot, you got to think 1,300, 1,400. I guess I don't know if you're trying to, I'm not sure what you're trying to fold out there.
Some green. Nice.
Six folds.
7-6 suited. This one's for the kids. We're going 250. Running better, 7-2 suited. All the sevens are in play. Running better about to put the 3-bet in with 7-2 suited. And then we have the boss sevens on the dealer button getting folded by Sun. I don't see Chin folding 7-6 suited to a 3-bet here. We are continuing. 800, 800. Wilson stall. Well, if you're going to 3-bet 7-2 suited, you might as well flop a flush draw.
1,000.
When we're going to get to see the, you know what? We're going to see the short form video here. Running better. 7-deuce. Unfortunately, he's not collecting an extra 300 from the other players in the game because the 7-deuce game isn't on. Johnny, unsurprisingly, playing the most hands. Sun at 40%. Running better has been the tightest. Orson and Andrew have been a little handcuffed. Clay at 27%. Ross at a reasonable 30%. Chin at a reasonably loose 37% in this game. By the way, this game goes every Saturday. If you want to get here at 8:39 in the morning, you want to tangle with this crew, you're more than welcome to. They'd be happy to play cards with you all day. It tends to break early, 5 or 6. So you have time to take your loved ones out, get a nice dinner, perhaps have a date. Get home early if you have church the next day. Andrew with 8-7 suited in the big blind. Does he want to continue for a call with Orson behind him? He's thinking about putting in a little something. There you go. I don't think Andrew has any calls from the big blind. I think with the third blind there, Andrew's always going to be 4-betting. Running better has him crushed in spades, but he kind of doesn't know it. So you've actually been seeing some opens from Dylan, like King Deuce suited, 7-deuce suited, King 3 suited. Just the distribution of cards that have kept him at 22%. I don't think it's an unwillingness to play. So far, nobody's been stacked. We haven't really had to use the talents of Charles all that much. Charles is over there with the chip card. He has done a couple of add-ons. Shani with ace-5 suited. Andrew with nothing. Orson with nada. Clay with 7-5 suited. We are going to get a continue from Clay.
The way
We haven't gotten to see much of Clay's play, but there he is.
He's complaining about the high hand.
I don't even know if we have a high hand.
By the way, we have a lot of tremendous promotions here at the Borgata. The Progressive Bad Beat Jackpot is now creeped up to over 280,000.
The tournament payout is coming from the high hand? Is that what he thinks?
I don't-
Happening?
From
This
the,
guy's out
from
of
the
his
Bad
mind.
Beat Jackpot.
Huh?
From the Bad Beat Jackpot.
They're paying out tournaments with Bad Beat Jackpot money. Okay, that's a first. I've never.
I don't know if it's true. But
Huh?
I don't know if it's true.
Is that true?
I don't know if that's true either. $1,000 high hands during the day. I think from 4 to 8, 4 to 9, somewhere around there. We've been having every 40 minutes $1,000 high hands. They've been having the hot seats in the morning and in the evening for $250. The evening it's a little bit less. Johnny is about to snap off with an ace high.
Yeah. 7 high. You're good.
Yep. Clay. $200 may get people to fold that are not named Johnny Lynn. Yes, you should have. Yes.
Are you betting 200?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think King High's calling 200 right there for you. Think about that when you're betting when you want to bet third pair for value.
Somebody go tell him that we have a seat.
We should mic him up.
Yeah.
Get a mic on this guy. Come on.
I just said somebody go over there and say seat open.
Sorry, Chin, you got to get up and.
Apparently, one of the 1-3 players have just hit themselves some type of promo, or they want more.
I don't even know if it would be worth it. Like, he'd be dead money. I don't even think it.
He should just be in the commentator booth instead.
Why are these guys playing with all these chips?
Johnny with ace king. Okay, Ross is going to flat. Leaving Andrew with some interesting decisions that he can make on the button with king queen off versus third ranges. I think we're going to see somewhere in the area of about 11 or 1,200.
Raise.
1,000. There you go. Takes a little bit of a smaller sizing. Andrew's chip stack is not correct, by the way. Andrew is closer to 10,000. Johnny is just about the. Johnny is going to put up a little bit more. Johnny made it 22.75. Andrew is going to give up the ghost.
Fun, good.
I like Andrew's play a lot there because I think both Johnny's range and then especially with the flat from Ross, Johnny's a little bit wide open and up and Ross's flat's a little bit weak. His king-queen actually might be best, but it's definitely a great candidate to turn into a 3-bet on the button.
Are you playing them in?
You know what? I think I'm going to. So I got talked into it.
Are you playing any other tournaments?
You? There's no Super Saturday or Mystery Bounty you got your eye on?
I totally would, but coming off of WSP, tight. It's the summertime.
Speaking about coming off the WSOP, there's nothing better to do after playing the WSOP than get yourself to the Borgata, $750K guaranteed, $500,000. Day 3 and day 4, or day 1C and day 1D tomorrow. Day 1E, day 1F is going to be on Saturday. Main event, $2,700, $1 million up top. Folks,
You were in Vegas early, right, Chin?
June 14th to the 24th. Yeah.
couldn't be better than it is
I wanna be
today.
there for
Come on, come to the. I don't know what anyone's not doing at the Borgata
For
today.
like 4 weeks.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
The live stream's over. Make your plans for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Come and gamble.
It's been right around. And the week before.
If you're gonna come, let me know in the chat. I'll come gamble with you.
Okay.
Button's good.
I wanted to go back out. Well, I just.
Didn't make it.
Nah. Yeah.
You pull any cash there, or just tournaments really?
Just tournaments.
Gotcha.
Played like 6 or 7 tournaments.
You playing the man or no?
Speaking of tournament
I
poker,
did very briefly.
I see. Yeah.
Orson had won a Seminole Hard Rock 3K
Against the
for
advisement of the
a
CDC.
little over
Exactly.
105,000. He
And
also
that's
took a
late, Reg.
4th in WSOP this year in the 2.5K for about
I can imagine.
close to 200.
Felt like I didn't deserve
He had a very deep main event run in 2024, making it to the final 3 tables. Pretty strong tournament resume for Morrison, who's primarily known for his cash game crushing. We had a 3-bet on the button with King Jack off. Andrew with Ace-3 of diamonds in the hijack. Going to continue. No, he does not. He lets it go.
It's less. You know what I mean? Yeah, you still want the dream is still there, but it's less.
Yeah, but
Wide
it's
versus
more
wide
of
configuration there.
Like, came in with, and I like immediately.
Probably
watched
at
the man, and I was like,
probably
never
the
touched
top of the
that.
range
That's
that
kinda
Andrew would think about folding.
Like when you start the main, you feel like it's like kind of hard to bust the main, right? Like at least when you start, like you're so deep, you're like, I don't know. You see all the creatures roaming around.
Yeah.
So like that's what
Got the
makes
same
like,
guy?
That's what makes it
Same guy.
painful. Like that guy played the main for sure. Like, yeah, he was in there.
He definitely hit the high hand. Yeah. This is his celebration for the high hand.
My whole thing is
That's got to be an
hard.
advertisement for horse bettors. Like,
That's horses.
Dude's definitely a shill.
Yeah, it's horses.
Yeah, definitely horse betting.
the superfecta, double fecta.
it's hard to bust the main,
everything.
right? Early on.
You almost never hear the horse
need to be
bettors
willing
winning,
to
so
Oh yeah.
it's a pretty special
It's
time when
this
they actually
combination
win
of-
something.
It feels hard to bust, but also feels hard to final table. Like it's impossible to final table, but also it's hard to bust. There's like, or to make days whatever 6 or 5 or even it's just so long.
Running better, calling out of the small blind with Jack-9 suited. So he had an open from Clayton. He's just going to continue on this dry board with his backdoor flush draw.
Did you play?
He's kind of got an overcard. He's got an overcard to middle, 2 overcards to middle pair, an overcard to the top pair.
If you can't play
Chin.
We could not.
Chin's going to flat with his ace high. Running better is
Whoa,
gone.
I think I
No
busted
backdoors
dates
for Chin. I'm not.
Today, I was out of
This
there.
might be a little bit more ambitious than I am used to, but let's see what he does here. I guess he's basically saying, let's see if you continue, Clay.
It was disappointing. Look, I had a really good day one. And
I would
then
have to think
my
if
day
Clay
2
doesn't
and day 3
continue,
table
Chin's
was
going to start
pretty,
turning his hand into a
pretty soft,
bluff.
pretty passive, and I was just,
Yeah.
There's Chin turning his hand into a bluff. Chin's going to go about half pot. Clay's not so sure his ace high is not good. He calls. He calls correctly so. Clay's got the check mark, but Chin. One more barrel's probably going to get this done, Chin. One chunky barrel right here.
Ace high.
All right, no, ace 9's going to, yeah, that's. If you were not getting ace 9 to fold,
Should have just been bluffing with ace 10.
if you're not getting ace 9 to fold, your betting the turn did not accomplish anything for you. You really had to follow that one up. I don't think you had showdown with the ace high when you have the original razor check calling there.
Which ice cream?
The one downstairs at Horseshoe. I think it's a Ben and Jerry's, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a Ben and Jerry's.
Not really. Maybe.
I didn't
not
make
sure
a dinner
yet.
break,
Maybe
but
I'm going back tonight.
if I had.
Work tomorrow?
Such brags over here. Dinner break, ice cream.
By the way, that might be.
I'm just saying, like,
It's I guess too small of a pot and wasn't a river, but that was a pretty good call from Clay there.
Well, now the
Clay's been playing some pretty good poker. He just really hasn't had much to go off of. Andrews under the gun, ace jack suited.
I stayed
See about
there when
250
it
here.
was- what was it, the
Cromwell?
Yeah, I stayed there for a couple days.
Yeah.
Like,
Worsen folds. Clay folds. Chin's going to
4 years
fold.
ago or something?
Yeah.
Dilly dilly on the button with the suited one gapper. Yeah, we're not giving up buttons. Johnny's not giving up big blinds with take 9 off. Oh, there. You got to put it on that reader. There you go. Ross with king 2 off. Yeah, that's just too loose for you, Ross. All right, pretty interesting flop here. Andrew flopping top pair, checks it, checks it a button, running better. Johnny has nothing going on. Let's see how Andrew continues here. Andrew continues for a call with top pair, top kicker. We might get some checks here. Check. I think we're going to check out of Andrew. Let's see what Dilly decides to do with his 2 pair. Flush came in. Straight came in. That's a pretty ambitious bet when the 2 big draws came in. We are going to get, yeah, we're getting a call. That worked really well for Andrew. Andrew really finding the thin value on the river there.
I told Ruff I might just play like 30 more minutes.
Oh, wow,
I can't
is
do
that bad?
this. It
Yeah.
just feels so bad.
What do you say?
I feel like sick.
Yeah, I've been hearing you.
Yeah, you can. Obviously, yeah.
This has been a heroic effort by Johnny. Johnny's not feeling 100%, but he still shows up to gamble.
As long as you don't have chips, you can leave, I think. That's the rule, right? Yeah.
Orson is right there, yeah.
Once I double up, I feel sick too.
Yeah.
I have to leave, so.
Jordan-esque effort from Johnny, reminding me of the flu game.
Doing something too. Absolutely.
Son will play for 60 hours.
Oh, I know. Son's a warrior.
6 re-raises, 800, 7 folds.
Chin always looking super stylish. Speaking of Jordan, he's got the Air Jordan shirt on. Running better. Let's see what we got going on here. We had a 3-bet from Clay to 9-9. Running better folded to 6s. Johnny just has a giant big hand. We're going to stick a bunch of money in there. Clay, the gig is up for Clay. Orson's nothing he can do with Queen Jack suited. Johnny, you're just picking up $1,000, and there you go. Andrew, you peel one. Orson shows, he just laments because this is like every time he gets some suited broadways and he just folds them.
Just show them
one time.
Oh, no.
Oh,
okay. All right.
Johnny has it.
Yeah, you should have just gone all in.
By the way, Orson shows a tremendous amount of discipline. The fact that he just doesn't get frustrated in these spots and continues to make the right plays.
Queen high. But
Oh.
2 live cards, you know?
Queen Jack of diamonds. Yeah.
Queen Jack
high as
suited?
well.
Yeah. Royal flush draw, but
Oh.
it was dead.
It was dead. Is that 60-40? Yeah, something like that. Flip.
Did you tell like somebody that you were sick, and they were still like, yeah, just go ahead and play?
No. I was okay already, but it just feel so
Worse and worse.
Yeah, worse and worse. I just told Ruff. I mean,
Yeah, your health first, man.
I think there's a list of players too. So.
yeah, he said it. There are like a couple guys.
Yeah, that guy. Get the high hand guy.
Oh yeah.
Dylan open up ace queen off. Orson going to defend king 10 out of the straddle. Pretty dry flop. I kind of expect to see a pretty small bet out of Dylan.
200.
40% pot. I wouldn't have even been shocked to see something a little bit smaller. Pretty sedate crew right now. Really, Chin avoided disaster earlier versus Sun when Sun had aces and he decided to flat him in the small blind. Pretty non-standard play. I suggest that everybody tunes in Saturday night. Saturday we will be having the live stream for the 2-5 no limit. Looking to be a pretty exciting lineup. I hear Danny Kelly might be playing. You've seen Danny Kelly play on Final Table live streams before. Be nice to see him on the cash streets. I'm really not looking forward to see him playing because I'm going to be playing it, and he's just a little bit too tough for me. Chin raising the jacks there. I'm sorry, running better, 3-betting king dead suited versus Chin's jacks. This is under the gun versus +1, a very tight configuration. He's probably going to continue with a call, and he does. If this were on later positions, Chin might be more incentivized to put in a 4-bet, really just smash. I think we're going to be seeing a bet out of Dylan here. Really, any call is very strong from Chin on this board. We're calling. Ace or a 9 would be massive right now. Is Dylan giving up, or is Dylan going to take this for 3 streets?
$22.
All right, Dylan looks like he's taking this for 3 streets. Actually, he's taking it for 2, and let's see what Chin does here. Chin is out of position. Chin would have all the 10-9 suiteds here as well that he'd continue with. That just got there. That should pretty much end things. Chin just clicks it. Does Dylan want to call with a straight draw on a paired board with 2 flush draws out there? I don't think he does. Dilly dilly, foldy foldy. The Indian end boss, Chinmay Patel, stacking chips, 6 figures deep. Chin is back on the plus side.
Adding 3K.
16K up for Sun. Let's see if Sun wants to get in the mix. Johnny's up 3K. By the way, if you were looking at pre-live stream wagering, they were not amongst the favorites to be the big cash game winners today. Some of your favorites you're seeing stuck a little bit right now. Orson down 8,600. Andrew down 1,600. Dilly Dilly running better. Dylan down 6,500. I am unfamiliar with the game of Ross, but he showed a lot in that 7-4 hand. Eight seven offered Johnny Lynn. A lot of Johnny Lynn fans here at the Borgata. Really, the buzz around the room talking about the heroic effort that Johnny has put in today playing sick. Orson's going to 3-bet. We're going to see a 4-bet out of Clay. Orson will continue. Johnny will not. Will be gone. I do like the fact that that Orson went large here. That he did put in the they make it 5x, knowing that Johnny does not like to fold. We just got a cold 4-bet. Orson's just going to toss the 9s. He didn't continue. He's tossing the 9s. Perhaps that just comes the pocket pairs is towards the bottom of his 3-betting range there. I don't know.
Somebody else. I thought he had a list. Yeah.
Some discussion because Johnny's going to be packing it up soon.
We could play 7-handed too. Like you don't have to.
Whether there's going to be someone coming in, whether we're going to be playing 7-handed or not.
Yeah, he said he had a list. He should be ready.
Andrew not wanting to get ill, covering his mouth when talking to Johnny. Great job by Shirley today. Really 2 of the best dealers in the game. Shirley and Adi are here. Raphael has done an amazing job putting these games together. Double board PLO bomb pot last night. Historic event. Biggest cash game live stream in New Jersey history tonight. 25, 50, 100. We're going to be seeing a 3-bet out of Orson. I think Orson is definitely more apt to attack the opening range of Johnny. We're getting call codes. We are set mining. One of the things when people mine, if you're familiar with mining, it's digging a hole. Often when you set mine, you're digging yourself a hole. Orson flopping the flush draw. Ace high out here. Let's see how Orson approaches this on the button. After 3-betting, getting cold called. A cold call for often doesn't mean an ace.
Anybody
It
want
usually means something in those like middling pair.
I get 2
In
waters,
this case, it just means flat out set mining from Dilly Dilly. This one's just going to get through.
I think I'm okay, you know. Yeah, still, I'll take one more. It's kind of low.
Kim getting a little bit of screen time. Kim is a cocktail waitress extraordinaire.
Heineken and 2 Fiji.
Really, one of the best in the beverage game.
You haven't had enough scotch.
You're one to talk here?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying I'm warm enough. You know. Hot water also helps.
Someone was asking if we have any side games going here. Well, there are no side games approved right now in the state of New Jersey, so we would not have, whether it be Knit Game, Squid Game, any of those going on. 7 Deuce. That could be something for the future. By the way, that is an incredible set that we have going. Look, that table, absolutely beautiful. As the Borgata, BetMGM Poker, and Gorilla Game and Inlay. If you actually come up and take a look at it, it's amazing. It has the Gorilla Gaming logo at the base. It is a very large table. Not really easy for the dealers to get chips from. Most time players are pretty accommodating there. This is a very nice crew of players. Yeah, you'll seem to notice the higher the stakes go, the nicer the players seem to be. You're more apt to see poor behavior in a casino with the lower limits, and you're not really apt to see poor behavior at the Borgata all that often.
That fell down.
Because they really do such a good job, whether it be running the games, managing the room, really providing experience unlike any other in the Delaware Valley area. Andrew with pocket queens. We still haven't been able to get his chip stack correct. Let's see how Orson. Orson tends not to flat call anything, but we are going to go to get a flat call. That's been the entirety of his flat calling range. That brings Clay along. Chin gives up his button with 6-2 suited. It incentivizes people to squeeze, especially my man. So, okay, Sun chose not to squeeze with the ace jack off.
I don't know if you continue your Toji on the river, so.
Toshi. Toji is the word for bluff. We have 2 pair for Clay, over pair for Andrew.
I can call the turn and then bet river.
Running diamonds for Sun. Andrew's checking this into the world. Clay is going to be betting his 2 pair. Bets for 300, about 25% pot. Johnny lets his bottom pair go. Andrew calls. Orson gets out of the way. Heads up poker action. Really bad card for Andrew. Interesting to see if Clay continues to bet small here, trying to continue to get value. I feel like he kind of knows where he's at. He bets 1,000, a little over a third of the pot. Andrew just finds a disciplined fold.
Should have played bad. Tommy got like 10 jack and
6 of diamonds.
yeah.
Your 6-2 hearts on the button, Chin.
Jack 6 of diamonds.
Under the gun, yeah.
Oh, I like your hand
Me
better.
and you were all in, yeah. Me and you all in.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's sick hand.
That was also like, of course.
Yeah. I was like, I
mean, people.
I've seen that. Check raise that to oblivion, I swear.
How sick would it be if we
A
find
lot
out
of
you got,
love
like, 10
for
javelins?
Ross in the chat.
I have diamonds.
NYC
You have
New
hearts.
York. Big shout out to him.
Yeah.
You know.
The Brooklyn kid, Ross.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ross has been on one hell of a tournament run, running up 100K in scores over the past 8 months or so. Andrew is going to open his ace king. Orson, under the gun versus under the gun one. He is going to be putting in a 3-bet with ace queen off. Kind of the bottom of his 3-betting range there. It's really tough spot against Andrew's opening range. We still have not been able to get Andrew's stack updated. Let's see how Andrew continues here. Andrew's just going to 3-bet it. Andrew does not want to, or 4-bet. He does not want to have to play the ace king off out of position.
Good game.
Sorry.
Feel better, bro.
That's just going to be a win.
7 deuce.
Orson again finding himself in another position where he has a reasonable hand to either open, 3-bet, whatever he does, and just find himself having to fold it. Johnny, round of applause for Johnny. Johnny was out there battling. Johnny played 46% of the hands. You know what, Johnny, you can take a break because you played more hands than some people will play all night. We're going to thank you, Johnny, for your contribution to high-stakes poker here in Atlantic City.
Doing a dealer tip now.
What
right?
you did last time coming in late and bringing the action will never be forgotten. Today, heroic effort, Jordan-esque, just like the flu game. A lot of people didn't think Johnny was going to be able to go. I saw him working out with the trainers a little bit before the game, trying to get himself ready.
So we give me a change for this.
Oh, here, just get
Yeah.
And he stepped it up. People are going to be talking about that ace-3 offhand for a long time, where he found himself being able to run a pretty strong check raise bluff, check turn bluff river line against Andrew. Andrew and Orson both playing 30. Andrew, Orson, Clay, who were the most classical players that we have at the table, all playing about 30% of their hands. Chin slowed up a little bit after the break. Son has slowed up a little bit at 33%, running better, and Ross both at 26%. Let's see if we're going to be bringing anyone off the streets and into the game. Clay was 6-6 under the gun. I'm pretty sure this is going to be open for 250. Son's been on a mini lockdown.
Cool.
Those of you who watched the live stream last night,
I think that's a fold, right?
saw a little bit of a lockdown from Nut after he
You can't call.
ran it up early. Then much like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue, he took the money and run. Nothing going on for either player. Clay does have the initiative. He is going to choose to just range bet his 6s. Ross is going to do nothing but fold. Adriel, Adi in the box right now. really one of the strongest dealing teams that you can find in maybe on the East Coast or anywhere when you have Shirley and Adi going back to back. They have dealt in these high-pressure situations before in these big cash games with hundreds of thousands of dollars on the table.
He didn't look so good. Do we know who else is coming, or no?
We got a mystery player coming in, maybe.
250.
We'll see.
We have the run good hat on. Running
9.
Ross making it 9 in the cutoff. I'm sorry, in the small blind behind Dylan's cutoff open. Ross is going to take that one down.
So we have like 10 minutes break every 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like a tournament.
10-minute break.
No dinner break?
It's good for the fans. They can get themselves a little something from the fridge. Good for the players. Get the restroom. Those of you who partake in any smoking activities can get yourself a smoke.
Rules are rules.
Just an asshole.
Commentator might be able to track down a snack in that time.
250.
Dylan opening up the deuces. Dylan has not been afraid to open up hands. Clay's going to be defending the 10-9 off. Let's see how this goes. Dealing with some backdoor draws here to go with his pair of deuces. We're just going to win right there. Let's get everything reset. We're at the Borgata Poker Open Summer 2026, powered by BetMGM Poker. Big game, 25, 50, 100. Cash game, the largest cash game in New Jersey state history ever on a live stream. I am Brian Cavanaugh, the voice of Borgata Cash Game Poker, bringing you all the action on the BetMGM YouTube channel.
Next month.
Oh, very nice.
Any of you folks that are at home, you might want to find yourself at the Borgata tomorrow and find yourself playing in the Almighty for $750K guaranteed up top for a mere $750K guaranteed total prize pool for a mere $500. By the way, Borgata has been smashing some of these guarantees. This is a fantastic place to gamble this summer. A lot of great poker action going on out there. Tons of no-limit games. We've got a 40-80 mix game going. We have Chin with bottom pair and a flush draw. Checking it to Andrew. Andrew with absolutely nothing going on is going to check his ace-high back. We get a 7 on the turn. I would not be surprised to see Chin lead this. Chin's going to lead this for 350.
Button good.
Welcome. What's up, boss?
Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
We have a new player in the mix. As of right now, I have no information on our new player.
We're doing 25, 50, 100.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Thomas line?
Matt is in the mix right now.
$250.
Matt looks like he has about 15K
I'm good,
chips,
thank you,
but
no
I'm not 100% positive. We still haven't gotten Andrew's
You playing
chip
whatever
stack
tournament's going
correct
on?
here. Ross
do
with
the
Queen
main.
9 suited.
Everything else is
Small.
Running better.
how's
King
this-
Jack
how's the
suited.
summer?
Pretty
There's a
good.
good chance we might be
Were you out there?
seeing a 3-bet out of him, and we do.
How was yours?
I kind of don't see Ross letting this one go.
Couple deep runs and some 10Ks and 125K, but any min cash, you don't,
Yeah, you just got
Ross is not a player who's going to let one go in position.
top couple.
I think when you
like a lot of
choose to
people got
4-bet
buried
there,
this
you're
year.
going to have that in mind.
Yeah.
We have everybody has a little bit of something here. We got a
well, you
backdoor
last
flush
year,
draw and top
right
pair
off,
for Ross.
boom, boom, 5K,
Running
10K,
better is
doing
definitely going to be
good. Those are you,
continuing
500.
here with the
Yeah,
king
yeah.
high flush draw and 3 to a straight. Little backdoor flush action for Ross as well. And there,
Yeah, it's hard if you play.
backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Now he's picked up the
Now
backdoor
than it ever
flush
was
draw.
because of the rebuy structure.
Yeah. I mean,
Interesting
it
to
was
see
insane, like,
right now
5K,
how
10K,
Dylan
you just get 100
continues.
people,
We got
150
4,400
people
in. He's
max
going to
it right
check.
They leave it open for so long.
Not really a card that should help his
They just gotta
range.
dodge so many bullets now.
27.
2,700. We're going about
What's his on?
60% pot. Overcard and a flush draw. I don't see Dylan going anywhere for this price.
All in.
We gotta get. That's just wrong. That's bad timing. You're not. He's never folding.
7-1.
You have two draws. You have straight draw on board, flush draw on board. Yeah, you know, there's
Once, twice.
you're ahead a lot of the time, all the time.
Twice.
Yeah. 2 times. Yeah, you can never fold there. Yeah, top pair flush draw, just sigh.
Jack of diamonds.
That's a win for Ross. That is a win for Dylan. Choppity chop. That's a lot for nothing.
You play a lot of tournaments or just cash?
Yes.
I mean, I only played like
Didn't you win a tournament?
8 tournaments. Nah.
I thought I saw you in a win or something.
Nah. I got 4th in a couple tournaments.
I saw your name somewhere.
Yeah.
It's hard to follow, especially when you're just.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Everybody, you know, someone deep in something, you know. But I just didn't play that much, so.
I take breaks on like a lot of the people out there. Like I'll take a day off here and there, but
Yeah.
fired a lot of big events. I fired some mixed 10Ks too. It just couldn't. I didn't get a lot going.
Yeah, yeah.
And it snowballs, you know. You know how it goes.
He might love it more than you.
I wanted to play mix events, but I didn't really get a chance to.
Excuse me.
Played the Torse.
You know,
Excuse me.
What?
you know what you're doing.
Debatable.
You play all the mixed events now?
No, but I try. I play some. They're fun.
What are you better at, mixed or PLO?
Depends who.
I played the 10K, the 10K 8 or better, and the 10K limit.
Nice. 8 or better limit or
Stud.
Round 2.
Stud 8 or better, yeah.
The limit's probably really interesting because limit's such a faster game, but tournaments in general are
Stud 8 or
slower.
better is hard for me.
The limit tournament, this is the second year I've played it. It's the 10K, you're getting a lot of guys that have an edge, and then you get some guys that have no clue what they're doing.
Yeah.
So
That's what
I was fortunate that I had some guys that didn't know what they were doing, and it didn't matter.
Yeah, that's how I found the tours. Like my day one couple tournaments or tables were super good, and then day 2 was like a bunch of killers.
In the 8 or better, I had
All right, both of them have flopped
rolled
a
up aces
queen.
twice and got scooped both times. So I was doing good.
It's going to go check a lot here.
8 or better's hard multi-way with stuff going on.
Maybe someday I see you out playing a Trident.
No, not me. Chin can afford it.
No. Trident's another level. That'd be nice.
Dylan is going to check again here, I would think. Unless he's going to bet really small, block bet this. We're checking. We're going to see if we go ahead, if we're going to get a little value bet here. I think he can deduce that he's best.
What do they take on like a 100K?
I mean, the biggest I played was a 25K, but they took 6%.
I don't know. What's bricked out, though? What's bricked out for you, Dylan?
Big.
Yeah.
So 50.
That's just a ride to value town.
You know, so like I said, if I'm like,
that's
my tournament buy-ins for the summer are like $250,000. I mean, I'm stuck 40K before I do anything for the most part, you know.
Right.
Because a lot of the 10Ks, they're grabbing 9 to 12%.
All right, we have Chin still at around that $100,000 mark. Sun at 23K.
Rebuys 4 hours
Matt bought in
every
for
day,
the
too.
15K that I saw. Warson's got about 15K in front of him. Ross with 13K.
I mean, the 5K,
Clay with 9K. Dilly Dilly's been finding himself in a little bit of trouble. Andrew's stack is not correct. Andrew is playing $8,000 or $9,000. He had added on, and they really never quite updated.
Just invest the money rather than potentially dust it off.
That's no fun.
Come on.
Yeah, he's closer to 9K than he is to anything. Andrew +1 is going to open 5-4. Orson. So we've seen him flat a low pocket pair. Now we've seen him flat some suited Broadway. Sun's going to come along. That's actually a spot where you can see some squeezes out of. Matt is going to play smash poker and just get in there from the third blind with the ace-9 off. All right, we have a nut flush draw for Sun. We have a gutter for Andrew. We have top pair for Matt. We got a lot of nothing else for everybody else, and I think this is just basically going to get checked through. Chin, this is the second time we've seen Chin take this multi-way opportunity on the button. He's doing it with a couple of backdoors, a backdoor spade with the queen, a couple of overcards. Sun's going to call. Matt's probably going to call. It's going to be a difficult turn for Matt to play because there's just so many bad cards. I guess that's part of the difficulty of playing ace-9 off. Andrew is thinking about this. He has 3 clean outs.
It's 550, correct? Yes.
All right, he's going to peel with his 3 clean outs. Because the 3 of spades would be disastrous for him, but he kind of understands that. Chin's rethinking, choosing to bet that button. Okay, so Andrew is now open-ended to like the bad end of a one-liner and the good end with the 3, because if the bad end comes in, Chin has just picked up a gut shot. Matt's going to consider that to be a blank and just go large. Really good awareness from him.
23.
Chin lets it go. We have a gut shot and not flush draw and an overcard for Sun. Does Sun want to do anything? Well, Sun has a ton of chips. And so far he's been fairly conservative with them after he's picked them up. Does he want to do anything here? Better way to expand your equity than to stick a whole bunch of chips in a pot and see what happens.
I came in with 15.
If you call here, the spot's going to be about 8,000. You can jam. You can put another 12K in there. Jam is going to increase your fold equity if you want. No call, nut flush draw, overcard, gutter.
Okay.
And chop one of these for me.
Son, can I get some black?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Sun is tightened up a little bit.
Just to be coward. Sure.
Wait, you want to give me 10 black also?
Yeah.
Where'd you stay, Orson?
Airbnb.
Yeah.
Brought the family out.
Who you stay with? Anybody know?
No, it was just the family this year.
I had my wife out there for a week.
Nice.
She goes to the pool. She don't gamble.
We were supposed to stay with the Libertos, but it was a little too much.
He had a big summer.
Yeah, he did. He's a beast.
Raise 250.
Kind of interesting. I've been playing with him for so long. I didn't know when and if he got really good at PLO. He must have did a lot of work.
Used to go by DJ Gengar. I did not know that.
He'll say he is.
Apparently, Dilly Dilly has a DJing background.
He's very good at.
Is what we're hearing.
For sure. Like
He has to be. You can't have. You can't.
Yeah.
Final table every single event in the summer and not be good at the game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Matt
funny 'cause,
C
like I said,
getting
I didn't even know how good
a
the summer- I ran into
big
him at
shout
Melbourne,
out
he was
in the chat.
Yeah, I just won a bracelet. I'm about to win another one. And I'm
I
like,
couldn't be more excited to have one of the greats of the commentating,
He's like
of the commenting in the live chat. Edgar Rodriguez in here.
very underrated.
Big
People
shout
don't
out to
underrate
Boston. Getting some messages from overseas, some people taking in
He was my captain
the
in my,
action from
ODB
Asia.
team, you know?
There you go.
I just got we're getting some deep insight from Jimmy German, who might be playing in the 2-5 no limit game. Sending some comments on the action here. I always like to hear his take.
What I'm saying is, if you know him like that, when did he start getting really good at PLO, like, or at least focusing on it? Because the summers I've seen him out there, it's been more no limit.
The last couple of years, he's been playing a lot of mixed, like all around, every variant. So he's been getting quite good at those. Yeah. I think because he doesn't play strictly 4-card PLO, he'll say he's like not as good as the pros at.
Right.
But like 5-card, Big O.
But he can play every game.
08, yeah. And he's still very good at PLO. Like he's selling himself short, I would say.
Ross with Jack 9 suited. All right, so Clay raising under the gun with the 5-3 suited. Everybody's favorite one gapper. Can't make the steel wheel with 6-4 suited. If you raise 5-4 suited under the gun, you might as well flop a flush draw. A double gutter for Ross, for those watching at home. Clay is going to continue. Ross, let's see what he does here with this double gutter. Thank you. Right, Ross calls. Is Clay going to continue with the pressure, or now that he has 5, he feels he has a little bit of showdown, he can check. Does he feel that 5 is showdown on this board? No, he doesn't. I believe he doesn't believe he has any showdown right now. He's just going to continue to put pressure. Can't see the sizing that he took, but he took a massive sizing, 1.7x. I think this hand's over. I do not think Ross can continue there. There we go. By the way, this is one of the first. That was one of the first really strong over bet sizings that we have seen in this game. We are playing No Limit Hold'em. Dilly Dilly walking away from the table right now. DJ Gengar.
You're going right to Florida after?
Yeah, it's like a week after.
Nice.
The cash down there is good.
Yeah. I went to Florida once in August and said I'd never go back.
You said you'll never go back?
In August. I was just like melting. I was like, all right, I go to the beach and I jump in the
Larry
water,
Farr.
water.
Larry Farr is watching from Pattaya, Thailand. So I could not be more happy to have 5'10", 2.5 reg Larry Farr bringing this in.
I mean, they're still obviously amazing tournaments.
I'm not sure if this one is like either or.
Andrew is still playing. Andrew is still in the 4 seat. Orson's in the 5 seat.
This is their biggest one.
Oh, okay.
Of the year.
Was it 5K?
Nobody gets more support in the chat than Dilly Dilly.
2 10s and a 25K.
Oh, wow. In August.
Larry, you're the second group of people that I've heard come in from Asia today. We have people watching in Vietnam as well. Big shout out to Kevin V. Kevin V just bringing me a little croissant, bringing me spinach pie from downstairs. I'm living a good life. Now that we have lost Johnny Lynn, we're seeing the VPIPs tighten up a little bit. They kind of seem to be more in range with what people should be playing. Andrew making a 250 on the button.
Fun, good.
One drop.
Somebody's alarm has just went off.
His phone.
You got her rock climbing?
A little bit outside. She went to one. Unfortunately, the climbing gyms near me have to be 5.
By the way, when Orson is not at the poker table, you can often find Orson either climbing rocks or being a father. Biggest accomplishment outside of poker is raising his daughter. Very dedicated family man. Pretty massive poker crusher. Ross opens ace-9 off. Orson, Pippin, putting in a 3-bet, but running into Chin's 10s. I have a feeling we're seeing a cold 4-bet here from Chin in the middle blind. You brought 100K to the table. Let's start using it. 22. Really puts Orson in. But Orson and Ross are really not in an enviable spot here. I don't think Orson's going to call. Would Orson want to turn his ace-10 off into a 5-bet bluff? No. No. Chin's going to get that one through. Chin's back on the positive side.
I had one of those.
Oh. So you had one of those? Ace-10? Ugh.
Matt under the gun, opening king-queen off. Andrew with pocket rockets. Second time we've seen them today. Again, his chip stack size is not correct. He's going to make this 750. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is going to get through. I don't think Matt is going to want to continue with that hand. No, he doesn't.
Good.
Yep. I saw deuces, that's all. I don't know anything.
Nodding down. 5.
Button's good.
Chip counts are right there. Chin still with over 100K. Andrews is not correct. Clay has about 9,500. He stepped away from the table. Clay kind of favors a young Rene Auberjonois, if you ask me. Fine actor. Orson with Queen Jack suited. Open into 250. Ross in the third blind with 5s. We are going to see a flop, folks. You'll see a little check bet fold. A line as old as time. Check, bet, fold. Orson picking up a pot. Orson has 2 5K chips there. I, on the other hand, often have 2 $5 chips on top of my stack of whites.
Dylan, you want in? His name's Dylan, right?
Dilly dilly back.
I don't know what happened there, bro.
250.
Raise 250.
Darcy Borden in the chat. That is absolutely fantastic. Darcy, the heart and soul of Borgata Tournament Poker. Dilly sneaking back in, picking up kings, getting 3-bet. Some run good. Dilly running better. I'd like to see Dilly get something positive going here. I think the 4-bet is incoming.
Raise.
By the way, I do believe if Darcy's still there, she may have been the only one to get the Renee Auberjonois, best known for playing Clayton Endicott III on Benson, a reference that I made earlier.
Benton, very good. This time of year, it's very
4-bet, we get the fold. Uptick of about $1,000 for Dilly Dilly.
But I hear people love it. Yeah. I hear it's like very busy.
There you go.
Because it's very
Billy tipping a chunk of whites out there to Rodriel.
That big elephant in Margator, but
I do not.
What?
I appreciate the support, Darcy. Nothing better than getting a professional in the poker industry like yourself here to give me some feedback on my commentary. Matt with ace 8-6 suited, about to find himself being 3-bet. Assuming somewhere in the 1,000+ range from Ross, who is going to find out what a cold 4-bet looks like when Andrew makes this about 2,100 to go. I think we're about to see a little click. There, make it 2,200. We're going to get a continue for Ross. Andrew picking up aces for the second time. It's good to be Andrew Hanna. Oh, it's great to be Andrew Hanna and get 5-bet shoved on when you have pocket aces.
Oh, you win.
All right, Andrew has clubs covered. It's all over. Yeah, Andrew's stack isn't correct there, so this looks like this is going to be closer to about 9K, maybe just shy of it. 89.75, I believe is what he said. That the reds don't count. It's kind of like the whites not playing some places at 2.5. Yeah, that was a deep cut, Darcy. But not only is his name Clayton, he does have a little bit of the same look. Take a look at the hair.
You just call for it? Oh, he's right there.
I think Renee Auberjonois also may have gotten a little run on General Hospital at some point.
Yeah.
You just want to look down on him.
I don't have the ability to check his acting credits right now. And Andrew's up a lot more than that now. We haven't quite been able to get his chip stack correct the whole evening. One of the things that's really difficult about these live streams is
I know.
a lot of the chip transaction is people bring the chips with them, just add them on, and we're not quite getting the updates, or the chip transaction's done off camera, and it might not be picked up by the production crew.
And he was just dead on the turn. Insane.
But Andrew's stack's kind of been off since he added on early in the show.
It's usually tough to fade those. That and the get up.
250.
That's what I should have done in the main.
I don't know.
Put the bag on.
Could have been all different.
I mean, obviously I should.
Could've won.
I should have just folded. But
Matt in there with ace 10 off from the cutoff, Chin flopping a flush draw. It is going to take multiple barrels to get Matt off of this hand. Let's go and bet call. Let's see what Chin does here.
$100.
Oh, 1 second. Really?
Let's see if Chin, a lot of two flush draws here. Chin sizing this around 60%. I think in position he would go a little bit more. Out of position he's going a little less. He's still getting a call. Matt is correctly deduced, and there are a lot of straight draws, flush draws, gut shots available that Chin may continue to barrel his equity with. Chin gets here. Let's see what he does with his sizing.
I'm not judging you. The main is obviously.
I mean,
It's just going to generate a fold.
Yeah, once you're past Did you get any harassment?
Matt is going to correctly find the fold here, I would think.
No idea. And one of
This is one of these spots that I don't mind seeing a smaller sizing on these nut-changing rivers out of position,
we're
both
pretty
with
friendly.
strong hands.
And she just like started kind of going off.
And your bluffs. A little bit larger with
you
your
didn't,
bluffs,
like,
but
be like, oh, it's me. You
No,
just,
no,
okay. That's actually better.
And then she like turned to the guy next to her. And she's like, what is going on here? Like,
I think when you're doing your strong hands, you can actually
And then Christine came
induce a little bit. When you run into, especially when you're just tip top of your range, you may be able to cooler people who are just going to be flatting
If it wasn't somebody you knew,
strong value hands
like,
when you
oh,
go
okay, they're
large.
funny, and they just kept it, I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And at the WSOP, you would never even think twice about it. You would think like,
Right.
because
Exactly.
you know, the reptiles are out there in that thing.
Raise 250. Seek through. Raise 1100.
Clayton 3-betting King Queen off to 1100. Ross is going to let that one go. Very nice play by Clayton. Clayton correctly deduced, and Ross opens a little bit wider than most. He's able to go a little bit more thin for value there. Clayton also looks a little bit like a young Tom Chambers. Seattle Supersonic days. Sun with pocket queens. Sun was able to play a big hand with aces versus pocket queens earlier from Chin.
2 waters, please. Yeah.
Orson's going to put in a 3-bet here. Let's see how Sun continues out of position. He was out of position in that aces versus queens hand with the best hand
I
earlier.
went to a set.
Is it 8? Where?
A set? Is that what this is? No, Bavette's. I'm sorry.
The Vets?
Bavette's. The restaurant at it was one of the ones you should put.
All right,
put on the list.
Orson
Park Gym, I think. Or
getting there on
for
the
Vegas.
flop.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something here.
Sun has
it's good.
a reasonable hand to
you went to Vegas
continue
this
with.
Yeah.
When were you out
He's
there?
got
We overlapped.
second
by a couple
pair
of days. I think
better
I
than the
got there,
board with a backdoor straight and
2 or 3
flush
days
draw.
probably. I think I saw you were at the
He's
RS
going to
store.
call.
I saw you there?
No, I saw it on your story. You were at
Diamonds,
Aria at one point
jacks.
when I was there, but
Make things a little bit
Yeah, I
better.
was playing cash at win like 8 out of the 10 days.
$2,900 in the pot. Orson's being checked to again. We have a diamond draw out there,
Larry and
straight
I would get,
draws,
like, food, mostly at the win.
flush draws available.
I think the games at the win when I was there is probably the best.
Orson with top.
We played quarter PLO. Yeah. And then it was like,
Finding a chunky 80% sizing here.
50 straddle a couple of days.
So my only bad part of my Vegas trip, it was so hot, my rental car's battery died one of the days.
Really?
And I had to switch it out.
Jeez.
Sun is in the game for about 7,000. He's going to make
Spending
one
much
more
time
call
outside.
here.
Just walking over from like Resorts World to the win, which is right across the street.
The best advice someone gave me said to me, like, you should get a rental car if you're going to be out there for a bunch of days. And like,
If you're going to be going around, yeah. might as
it
well.
probably cost me $30-40 more a day than taking Ubers. And like for that.
Where'd you stay?
First half of the trip I was at Bellagio and then I was at Luxor, which sucked, but
Yeah. I used to rent a car, and now I just like stay at Vidara, and that's the best.
pretty
That's
central.
the best. Yeah, you just don't.
yeah. So I had all little things to learn. I was still out there with like a bunch of tracksuits, and I'm like, this is not the correct thing to be wearing. I step outside and I start melting instantaneously.
Almost pot size bet out of Orson. Getting a lot of advice on how to handle things when you go to Vegas. This would be a tragic call for Sun right here. Sun knows that Orson's capable. This is just Orson going, taking one pair for straight value. Having a diamond and having queens here is not the greatest for Sun because it's blocking a lot of the bluffs.
What is this? 65.
Orson really has him in the blender with the sizing. If he does get the call, this would be pure max value. I think if he went pot, he's in the muck right away. He's picking up those chips. That is a really good. That's a really good sign. But he's kind of counting out, kind of seeing where he's going to be after the hand. He knows he bought in for $7K. He kind of knows like this is a big chunk of his profit. Unlike Kenny Rogers, he counts his money when he's sitting at the table.
I don't know if I'm supposed to fold here.
Oh, he's kind of finding a fold. Orson does not want to hear that. Orson giving us a little deep breathing right now.
Spread.
All right, now he's spreading the pot. It's less than pot size. This is the McDonnell Douglas tank of the day. Brought to you by McDonnell Douglas, protecting our nation
Nice hand.
from world wars to today. Finds the fold. Finds the fold. That is the Marie Kondo fold of the day. Sparking joy in poker players since 2014. Son counted his money. Son saw the profit. Son started to figure out what he might be able to buy with that $6,500. Then he found the fold. Andrew opening jacks.
You guys had to check back in half an hour?
Button good.
Andrew is building a stack now.
Ace king.
No. Ace king
Andrew's
and
stack
call.
is north of 16K, it looks like to me.
Ace king and call.
17K, somewhere, maybe even close to 18K now. I got to get a better eye, get some eyes on it. Maybe after the next break, we can kind of get a better feel for where Andrew's stack is. Andrew's stack is way higher than 6,300, folks. Orson with ace-10 off in the hijack. We're going to see an open here. In reality, that's probably off-stream where he stretches his opening range to. Really good flop for Orson, flopping top pair versus Matt's middle pair. Orson bets 300. Pretty good card for Matt, and that the fact that he picks up a straight draw. Let's see what Orson does here. Orson checks it back. I have a feeling this is going to go check back call. Maybe somewhere in the range around $900, $850. Let's see exactly how Orson plays this. People don't like the fold on paired boards. So is he choosing to go the overbet route with that? Yeah, he did. He went 1,500. People do not like to fold on paired boards. Orson's well aware of that. He gets the call right away. That is that was an excellent river bet. Check back turn. Make up the value with the overbet on the river. Chin with pocket jacks. After Andrew opened king jack off, which he did earlier, and ran into all sorts of trouble. Clayton ended up 3-betting the ace-10. Chin is electing to just flat. Kind of turns his hand somewhat face up. Or Clayton has the ace of clubs if he wants to try to continue to do something here. I think Clayton kind of knows everything that's going on in this hand. Let's see how Chin approaches this. Chin's not folding. I think we're definitely just going to see a call here. Does Clayton want to take this for 3 streets? A club would be really, really good for Clayton. He just got there. He just got there. Continuing to bet, and he bet very small on this nut changing turn. Going less than 1/3. He generated the fold anyway.
Is there a bad turn card or a good one?
It was a bad turn card, Chin.
Probably a bad one.
Clayton min clicking this under the gun +1 to 200. Sun going to 3-bet this to like 750. The queen 6 suited. Sun kind of finding himself wanting to open things up after what had happened earlier. Andrew folds the 8-6 suited. Clayton folds. Everybody folds. Sun picks up from free money.
What's the time?
10.
We're 5 minutes off break.
So was it 10?
It is, yeah, almost 10.
Clayton with aces under the gun. Also opening it to 200 like he opened up his queen jack off. Matt calling with something. I don't know what Matt has. We're saying king 9 suited. Matt has what people would call a reasonable hand. Okay, we're going to be going on a short break, a little bit over 10 minutes after this hand. This goes check bet, Matt. Trying to figure out how he wants to He's going to take this hand and turn it into a bluff, and you can see Clay trying to figure out how they want it to continue here. Not a board he really likes. He likes the fact that he has the ace of spades, though. We have a one-liner. Let's see if Matt wants to continue to represent. You would have to think that he does not have a lot of 4s under the gun, Matt. Is Clayton about to disregard? Yes, he is about to disregard the one-liner and go for value. That's a fold. We are on break. Please come back in about 10 minutes. Right now you can see that Sun is up about 11,000. Clayton is up 6,200. Andrew's up a giant chunk of money that's just not showing. Ross might even be down a little bit more money than that. That is not showing. Orson's down about 4K. Dilly is not running better. He's running a little bit worse. We're going to see you in about 10 minutes. This is Brian Cavanaugh coming from the Borgata Poker Open Summer 2026. Borgata, big cash game, powered by BetMGM Poker.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Challenge. Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Challenge. Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary.
At BetMGM, every drop is legendary. This latest drop, the price is right. New games, new thrills, and new chances to win. Explore over 4,000 casino games. New player offer, 100% deposit match up to $2,500.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
The all-new Borgata Online. That's some lucky dough. New casino player offer. Win up to 1,000 bonus spins today.
Challenge. Play Survivor Triple Challenge, only on BetMGM. Your favorite show, now available on your favorite casino app. The tribe has spoken.
Want to form an alliance?
New casino player offer. Deposit for up to 1,000 bonus spins. Take on the wheel for more.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rakin' Bacon. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics, because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Make it Vegas almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary.
Welcome back, world, to the Borgata Poker Open Summer 2026, powered by BetMGM Poker. Borgata, big game, 25, 50, 100. Right now, our big winner is Sun, who had a cooler hand aces versus queens versus chin earlier. Andrew's showing up about 900. Andrew's probably up about 6,000, 7,000. We have not had his chip stack right the entire night. Clay slowly but surely building a nice stack up 6,200. Matt, Orson, Ross, and running better. We're on the short side of things. Johnny took a little bit of money out of here with him. We have Shirley in the box. By the way, Dylan, running better poker, who is in the 8 seat, hosts a 10 and a quarter game every Friday and Saturday night at the Borgata. I highly recommend those of you who enjoy a little bit of higher stakes action, come to the Borgata, gamble it up with my man running better. You will not find a better group of guys to play poker with and a more fun game.
I wasn't sure if I was early or late.
No, I forgot until I saw
Want to play even bigger than that?
That's me.
We're doing
Me and
15.
Come a little bit earlier during the day.
And then you can tip whatever on top.
Got a little quarter or quarter 50 going. That usually breaks around 5 or 6 on Saturdays. Chin getting ready to get things started with ace queen off under the gun. 6 figures deep. What's the most amount of money you ever had in front of you in a cash game? Ace 9 suited for Matt. My man's not going anywhere. How does he continue? I believe the answer is called 3-bet. There's a chunk of money being put out there. 775. Just a quarter more. Orson and Clayton out of the way.
775.
Chin continues with a call. Matt going 600. Chin up and under the gun. Not an easy call for him here. Gets a ranger with 3-bet him. And correctly, we're going to see a lot of chops here. I'm not so sure that unless Matt wants to go 3 streets, he's going to get Chin off of this hand. This can go check a lot right here. Check. Matt knows he's just caught up to ace king, ace queen. Does Chin want to try to bluff him off an ace king? He doesn't chop the pot. What's Chin want to put a couple thousand out here? Chin knows where he's at in this hand. There it is. Looks like we're going 1,800. Not a real comfortable spot for Matt. There's your call. No, just moving chips. He feels like he's a man who wants to call. We're counting chips now. And we're raising. We are raising. Bluff, rebluff. Bluff, rebluff on the river. I really like that Borgata poker open hat. Chin has on. Chin always looks great, by the way. Disciplined fold. Nice watch. Nice bracelet.
Thank you.
Poker's being played at the Borgata, boys.
So you're out on Florida.
Bluff, rebluff.
Yeah, definitely. I'm actually going to EPT Barcelona for the first
Oh, are you? Wow.
Yeah.
Orson putting the jacket on.
Do,
Adding the layers.
Yeah.
Even
I mean,
under the
don't
lights.
normally either. I think I've been to
Surprising because you love to travel.
two EPTs. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to travel for tournaments.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's just working out.
Obviously, I like neither. So.
250.
Dilly dilly. 250 under the gun. Ross with pocket fives. Sammy Hagar. Nothing you like there, Andrew. Just get rid of it.
Is that a 5K, Barcelona?
Yeah. Yeah, the main is a 5K.
Usually get big field though, right?
Yeah, it's usually really big, and I mean, deep, I guess. You know,
We're talking about going to Barcelona to play a little tournament poker.
They're
Chin, bottom end of a straight draw.
September thing here again.
What?
You're doing a September thing here again.
La Familia Sagraria. People can go to.
They're doing the 5K again?
It's finally been completed in Barcelona.
Oh, nice.
22.
An absolute architectural marvel.
Sweet.
Because last year the 5K was good.
Yeah. 5K was good, yeah.
Chin
10K,
turning in his bottom end of the straight draw into a bluff.
It was kind of weird.
Running
like
betters.
Well, I think she did $1 million up top.
Was running
last year.
worse.
I don't think she's doing it this year.
Ross.
Last year I was like, I mean, I'm pretty well traveled.
Nines
like,
and
half my tables, I
fives.
didn't know people.
Making a call.
People come from.
It was a good turn.
Yeah,
Saying
I
we
was
got
like,
diamonds
really
out
good.
there.
Yeah,
We got
we're
straight
definitely
draws out
funky
there.
because of the 1 million.
The 1 million, yeah.
You're good now, Chin.
I think it's always good when, you know.
Wonder when that's happening.
Usually second, third week of September.
You're not good, Ross, but you want to turn it into a bluff?
The
No.
23rd or something.
I knew you were full of shit. I knew you were full of shit.
Yeah.
Button's good.
I might still do that.
It's always good when you look around and don't know many people in a big event, you know?
Certainly. That's why I'm going to Europe. Not going to know anyone.
Well, that's a little different.
I know.
It's kind of, I mean, I don't know whether you care at all about the
It was weird.
prestige or whatever, but
Yeah.
it's kind of flipped where like the EPT is more prestigious than the WPT now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, WPT doesn't have a lot of.
There's not many.
No, but that, like I said, they used to, and
Yeah. The ABTs are definitely bigger.
Andrew opening up, ace shack off, covering the mouth.
Every big win event I play, it's always a lot of euros.
Yeah.
Like I played the 10K this year, and I was like, it was like crazy. And some of them guys are really good. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. It's kind of crazy given there's Paradise going on and EPT Prague all at the same time. So the Euros that come to the win.
All right, I have been to both the Bahamas and to Prague, not to play poker. Though I did play some poker in Prague.
Yeah, it's really good.
Go to
in
Prague,
Paradise,
folks.
25K is not a bargain.
There's not a better city in
I
the
know guys
world.
that
Just
go
go
for
to
6,
Prague
7,
and
8
enjoy
bullets every
yourself.
time they go.
Yeah, I mean, you can play.
Yeah, if there's a
day
little poker
2
there,
and
you can get some
re-enter.
poker in at the same time.
that's wild.
Yeah. There's day 1A, 1B,
I mean,
and
if you-
2A, and then 1C.
If you think you're going there with 100K, you're out of your mind.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
The more entries, the better. You know? If you win.
Yeah, sure.
Running better,
It's wild though.
going to defend his
I think the re-entries are fine.
I'm sorry. Rays is 7-6. He's going to run into
should be
Sun's ace queen.
past a certain time,
Sun
it
is
starts
going to
to
put a
raise.
3-bet in.
Yeah, it's the amount
That's what
of
I was saying. The World Series this year.
All the kids at home are hoping that
Or they
dilly
might
dilly
start
dilly dilly fund in the
incentivizing
fold.
wedging early or penalizing like max.
Well, they
The
did that
GJ
a few
Gregnor.
times, right? Like the rake reduction if you were...
They do that with like I think some Triton stuff and
Yeah.
some Poker Go stuff, but
I just think it's too much, and I think I don't think it's good.
yeah.
That's my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Like the 5K 6 max, you could come in day 2 hours in, and fire 2 bullets. You know what I mean? It's like
I maxed that thing and it took an hour to seat everyone or something ridiculous.
I'm hoping to see a lot of people here tomorrow and Saturday. $500, $750K guaranteed.
I don't know if it was that long, but it felt long.
We have day 1C and day 1D tomorrow, day 1E and day 1F on Saturday. Saturday night, we have the big 2-5 no limit cash stream. Andrew Hanna, who used to put in a lot of volume at 2-5 back in the day, going to be bringing his talents to the
I'm having a lot
mic.
of arguments with like all the pros I'm friends with. Like half are like loving the max late reg. I'm not against it. I'm against me doing it.
Oh, okay.
I think they're like, no, it's better EV wise.
Chin flop and top pair, Andrew with the nut cholesterol. Andrew's like 17,000, 18,000 deep, folks.
I think you miss a ton of early action with the
Check, check.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we're going to get a blank out of and Andrew
You're coming into most of the
is...
events at 15 bigs. You're kind of handcuffed. I mean,
Andrew's going to bet his hand. Less turning it into a bluff than almost a little bit equity protection. He just happens to be up against a pair right now from Chin. He also gets to set the price. Doesn't get to set the price when Chin raises.
Don't stand behind Chin.
Andrew calls. Not flush draw, overcard. Gets there. El Rio is un bautismo del fuego. The baptism of fire. Is Andrew going to lead this? We're pretty deep for him to think about leading this into a paired board, but let's see how he plays it. Chin going for value with his top two, which one would expect. I didn't see Andrew's check. Takes about a third pot sizing. Not changing the river. Trying to see if he can find himself getting a call from a king. Getting himself a call from ace jack or something else that might have hung around. We're getting the raise out of Andrew. We're going to get a fold out of Chin then. Unless Chin's going to decide, I got two of these things. Let's turn it into a bluff. Remember, Andrew's stack size is not correct, so Andrew has about maybe 12,000 behind.
can I get a Coke when you come back?
I got a coffee.
It's one of these
some
things. Chin
berries,
knows where he's at again.
Heineken also.
Can I have 2 waters? There. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Can I get a one limit? Straight.
I feel like I'm inducing this too.
The worst play is calling here, Chin. You can just pay him to see it later. Ah, nice, nice. You got all the value there. Nice job, Andrew. Nice job.
Nice.
Yeah, it says Andrew's up Andrew is up a ton of money. Andrew's up 14, 15,000.
Yeah, I think it's on you. Yeah.
That stack size is not correct.
I'm out of it. I need my coffee.
Perfect card. Improves my hand.
What was your fourth?
Andrew beat man out of a big hand, just beat Chin out of a big hand. Chin stuck about 8K. Again.
Or like the freeze out or not? It's still good. It had to be 100, right?
To 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then tag team with the wifey.
What was that? That was
they were overlapping, which is kind of funny. And that one was small. I mean, it was 66.
A lot of people I know played that.
It's kind of crazy because it's so small, but like in our case, it was nice because the whole prize pool went to the household.
Oh, the big comeback's already been made. Andrew's in run it up mode right now, folks. Clay opening pocket 4s to 200.
Right to the college fund.
Dilly. Jack 9. 3-bet 700.
What's the race?
She ain't going to college.
There's no college. In
Yeah, Matt's
15
about to
years.
stick a whole bunch of money in.
To the AI token fund.
Race.
$2,050.
And she'll be playing cards by 14.
Clayton folds. $2,700, $1 million guaranteed. Main event of the Summer Poker Open is going to be happening this Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are the day ones.
I don't know if I told you that story, but
You got like third?
I got fourth.
Something like that, fourth?
But they they wouldn't let. We were gonna chop it because we came into day 4 or 5 players, and first was 9, I think, and fifth was like 202.
Yeah.
And it was right after that whole controversy. Remember that last year where the guys split the money?
Oh, yeah. The WPT thing.
It was like 2 events later.
WPT Gold.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one where there was like a bonus if you sat.
$1
on
million
one?
bonus, yeah. WPT got exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, please.
Which was to infiltrate WSOP and
a lot of yes.
Matt opening 5-4.
So anyway, we were
5-4. No, okay, I'm
down to
sorry.
Yeah.
Sun
We
raising
played
ace
the first
king
2 hours in the break,
off to 3 1/4.
and now we're not deep.
Looks like Matt got out of the way. Ross just called 275 with queen 10 off. Andrew folds.
Thank you.
Ross is doing his best to put money in pots.
Jack's full.
All righty, Ross is taking the worst of it on the flop with second pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Just a little more.
Sun's going to stick a few $100 out there, see what happens.
And can I get 4 reds? So you keep 1 for yourself. Thank you.
Sun put 500 out there, gets a call. We get a spade. Ross is going to pick up a spade here. Interesting to see what Sun does here. I see Sun checking back a lot. I don't mind him betting, really betting all of his value, everything 600, but now.
So they wouldn't facilitate.
Long story short,
Yeah.
they We
I
went
think
on
we're,
the first break.
we're getting
I
a
was
check
chip leader
from
with
Ross. We might get a bet on the river from Sun.
26 big, so it's not we're 5-handed. Everybody's real good, and we're playing fast.
Yeah.
So I was talking to the kid from Scotland, and I said, you know, we can pool 100K and each take like 4 1/4, play for the bracelet. I don't know how anybody feels. I knew the kid from Florida. Everybody was down with it except one kid.
Yeah.
Get 700-800 there, maybe 8 from Sun.
So,
nine
We didn't want
from
to do
Sun.
it. We came back.
Yeah, Ross's stack is incorrect because all that extra money's in Andrews. That's about 6K off. So Andrew's stack's about 12K off. He added some chunk of money. He's probably about 8K in profit off from what they're reporting.
All in.
Ross jamming, turning middle pair
You win.
with a 10 into a bluff. Gets the fold. Or no, we get the. Oh no, did Sun? No, Sun won. Sun called. Never mind.
He gets knocked out like 2 minutes.
Sun called.
But it's okay.
Yeah, thank you. The kid who doesn't want to chop gets knocked out like 2 minutes in.
Okay. Yep.
And so immediately we all start. The four
See
of us
if
are
Matt's
like,
going to reload.
Now it's like 500 if we pull 100.
Hey, take care of this.
Take care, man.
Later
Like
from
500
Matt.
across
Matt,
the board.
thank you. Thank you for.
So I'm
I'm
like,
sorry, I mean
what do you guys
Ross.
think? Everybody's like, let's do it.
Bye
Because the
bye,
next one out was
Ross.
282.
Thank you for your
And,
contribution to the game.
The
Ross
guy came over and he was
Ross
like,
came in and
"Nope."
he showed a lot of heart and gambled it up.
That's fine. So I said, look, we'll all go to the bathroom. And he goes,
So I
goes,
think
he goes, no. Like he was like,
Andrew's stack is closer to 23, and he's
I'm like,
closer
this
to
is
being up like
crazy. Like, this is our money,
14,000.
you know what I mean?
So they wouldn't let you chop it. Like
I
forget about
think
if they facilitated
Sun
it or not,
is
they
closer to
They
being
weren't
up like
letting us- they wouldn't even
18K.
sign for first.
It's
and
about
then-
6,000
Make a side
less
deal,
in there than it's
Right.
showing.
And they don't even have to like disclaim
Yeah,
it
he's
right there.
with the tournament.
We'll get
because
somebody
that's
else.
just-
He's talking
they-
Yeah, Ross.
They already put it in there. We're like, hey, we can do whatever we want.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild.
And of course you're playing like this was in a 5K 6 max. So we're like, there's 4 of us left. Everybody's very high level.
Yeah.
I'm chip leader with literally, at that point, 25 bigs. And we're playing super fast.
Yeah,
It's
so
like,
much
at this
variance, yeah.
point, it's, you know.
Nobody wants to gamble like that.
And we're all going to get double next out.
Yeah.
So it was one chop that made like a lot of sense. And I look, maybe because I got screwed on it, but I don't like how they kind of dominate your money.
Yeah.
No, that's
I mean,
ridiculous. With the amount of rake they collect.
I know that they've never facilitated, which is
Well, that's fine too,
Yeah.
but let us do it then.
right. Exactly.
You know.
Yeah, because they're the ones taking the risk that they're going to get screwed over. Like if they don't
Right.
want to facilitate it, fine, and then somebody signs for first, and they're the ones taking the gamble, and they're literally like, no, we're not letting you.
Yeah.
Now I think if we got to the next break, us 4 could have worked something out.
Right.
But they weren't
Yeah,
letting.
you just needed
They weren't letting us get off the table to do
Yeah, that's true.
They literally lock the doors on you guys.
it. We were at one of them featured final tables, you know, and he was like, if everybody gets up, he's like, you're not gonna like the result. I'm like,
Just fold for 2 hours straight.
yeah, right.
He would probably do something then too. He would probably like.
Of course. And look, they set themselves up for
Just
the
letting the
disaster
table
that
talk a
happened
little
with
bit.
$1 million anyway.
Clay with the
Exactly
ace-9
before.
suited.
Like if that's me and you, Orson, I'm telling
Notice
you.
that Orson folded the ace-5
doing the
off
same
in
thing.
the
Right.
middle
I mean,
blind
Just maybe do it
versus
better.
Sun's open in the
A lot
cutoff.
better.
Exactly.
Oh, it's 325.
I think we're smarter.
Yeah. I think there were many ways that it could have been done better. And like maybe it would fail some small percentage of the time, but whatever, you know. It's pretty wild.
Sun checking this one back. Sun, this
I didn't
one's
watch
all
any of it,
over.
but I heard
Clay's
it's pretty
going nowhere.
Yeah.
Clay's going to bet 300. You think he's getting a little value from
It was like as obvious as like
the former
not-
better ace highs.
it's like they were trying, but
Sun
they just weren't trying.
is now putting the raise in.
Did they ever let the one kid back in? No.
Neither of them can play. Yeah.
You're beating Queen Jack. You're beating 7-4, but you don't see 7-4 in that range.
WPT sponsorship though, or something maybe.
We're gonna call. You're gonna have to put the pedal to the metal here, son.
I mean, luckily there's just so much to play everywhere now. It's not like WSP. Like I know WSP is worth a good amount, especially.
Stick a pot-sized bet out there, son.
Like he was playing online, and that I think that's the worst part.
That's big, yeah.
Yeah. But
WSOP's, I mean, listen, I give them credit. They facilitate so much and
Slightly more
hard,
than
but I think some of the stuff
37, 38.
Yeah.
You can't be one and done here.
Definitely not as good as BetMGM.
The win is the I think you know.
Win is great too.
The win's got it figured out right now.
You win.
Did not go for it. I would have loved to have seen him go for it. I would love to have seen him stick 35, 3,600, 3,800, 4K out there.
So nice there too.
So, no, the only thing they do wrong is the location of the poker room.
I was gonna say, if I wanted to nitpick, it's when they have the big events. Like for the WPT, it is a walk.
Oh, I didn't even mean that. I just meant because the Encore Beach Club is right there.
Oh, I think
you can't concentrate and.
Well, it's funny because
I thought it was great when I was playing there early in the week.
A lot of positive comments in the chat for Sun.
Thursday came around, there was fucking 10 million people there, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
There was an old guy in the 10K next to me, and I don't think he played a hand because it was a Saturday, and they're just walking, and he's like.
And at win, it's just like dime after dime.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Apparently, there's a lot of talent around the win.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I won the tournament there. You got to get me off the property as fast as possible.
No, where they have the big arena during the WPT, it's probably about I'd say a half-mile walk from like when you go into Encore.
Yeah.
It's deep. It's a walk.
No, I've done it before, like where I've like you know, Ubered there, and then like I'm like, all right, I'm here. I'm like, oh, just kidding. It's another 10 minutes. And
No, you're right though. If you win an event there, get out of the building.
Oh yeah.
A lot of pitfalls in the world of professional poker. Apparently, beach clubs with beautiful women are one of them. Chin with the ace-5 suited.
It's pretty good. Even little things there, like they pay you quick. Like they do everything right.
We're going to make
the
it
service is amazing.
300.
From everything, the food, the cocktail waitresses, the floors. Aesthetically, it's nice too. A lot of room.
I would prefer to stay there when I go out there. I just, I was out all summer. I'm a Caesars guy out west, just because you can't match their comps.
Yeah. They're kind of crazy too. Like I haven't. There'll be times where I haven't played at a Caesars property in like 4 or 5 years, and I call them up and I'm like, hey, can I? And they're just like, yeah, here's a week. And you're like, oh, okay.
I play big, but I mean that doesn't matter. They go above and beyond with the comps. Like I got like triple airfare, like
Getting that one through, dilly dilly.
And then I played it to win. I've given
Couple bucks for the young lady.
They won it like 3K a week.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Honestly, Vidaro's my favorite.
Looks like we're going to be playing seven-handed the rest of the way.
It's really nice after like a day of playing to stay somewhere where there isn't a casino. Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about the riffraff. And then my favorite rooms are Aria and Bellagio. So just being there and just being able to
You're right
walk.
there, yeah.
Aria and Bellagio, 2 rooms within the BetMGM family of poker rooms.
Yeah.
Really 2 of the best as well.
I say it's Caesars.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Caesars is nice.
It's nice, but listen, I get taken care of, but the weekends are.
Horse and ace king suited. Chin
That's another benefit.
going to continue
of,
with a
the
call
The prices are actually like very
out of the
reasonable.
small blind.
It comes out
Sun's going to
about,
come
like-
along.
And this, I don't gamble in the pits at all, and it's like 1K a week.
Flops you over pair. It's going to continually play this hand out of position without the initiative. Orson has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. He is going to bet this.
The walkway too to Cosmo now is like huge, like for food and stuff. They have the walkway straight out of a door. You don't have to go outside
I
anymore.
was at the Cosmo for one of the Knicks games this summer. Yeah.
Goes half pot. We get a call. Queen of Diamonds, kind of a disconnected overcard.
Before it was playing in Hollywood, it was the ladder.
I did not know that.
So, but now it's kind of going like.
Yeah.
Does Orson want to size up and continue to barrel here? Bets 1,000. Chin comes along.
You don't play a lot of tournaments.
Does Orson want to put Chin to the test?
I don't think you play a lot of
I play like maybe 5 a year.
No, he doesn't.
Nice.
We're going to get a win from Chin.
Andrew.
Matt, we've played together in tournaments. I'm sure of it.
Chin inching back up towards that 100K mark.
But like I said, I don't see you often.
Yeah, Andrew stack is close to double that.
That and
you can look at it right here. We've never quite been able to get the graphics updated on that. Sun is not quite as deep as it's showing.
You can run
Some of the chips that
5 years in tournaments.
Ross lost to Sun at the end. We're already
have,
in Andrew's
Everyone runs well and runs
in
poorly,
Andrew's
but in
stack.
tournaments, the unique thing is like if you run poorly at the wrong time, you can just keep missing out on the big money.
Exactly. It's true.
You could be in the middle of an upswing, but if you lose the wrong flip, you lose the big payday.
It's true.
Clay's going to open to 250. Clay seems to be opening smaller from early position, just sizing slightly up, not big. Chin's going to make it 800. Clay is going to defend with the much better hand.
Unfortunately, I had a good 3 years, but this year's been horrendous.
Chin has a lot of high stakes
you
have a game after?
experience.
Like I won last year.
Matt is an excellent player,
This
Are you
year,
staying
but
here or are
perhaps
you staying
he's
here?
I'm staying here,
trying to squeeze some of his high stakes experience in there. Put, Clay's an excellent player. Put Clay to the test.
That's not like
We got a
rational, you
gutter.
still can't stop yourself from there's just like winners still. There's for sure winners still.
Oh well, I mean, a lot of it's like some of the stuff like this summer in Vegas. I played a lot of events. I went 5 wins and 64 losses in straight coin flips.
Top pair
After
call.
the summer, I'm like, how did I do that? Like it
Andrew's
feels like
talking
it's
about the
impossible to do.
concept of winner's tilt.
Because you're going to have
where
in
you
tournaments, you're just
continually
gonna have those spots over and over and over again.
Yeah.
You tend to bring a little bit more gamble to your game because you feel invincible. Check, check.
I'm complaining to Orson about how bad I'm running this year. Go ahead.
Clay
I ran
checks.
good for a couple of years, so I can't really complain, right?
Tournaments are crazy.
I saw a lot of different stuff this year out there that I never saw, like weird, like just, I don't know.
A lot of tournament weirdos out there.
1,200. I don't think this is going to get
extra late
through.
reg stuff has really opened the door for a lot more craziness, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally brings down the average, like.
There's your
12
call.
big blinds when late reg is going.
Well, and
Everybody
then,
maxes.
like I said, if guys are getting, if guys are coming into a 10K on tilt from the day before and max reg, like you're not putting them on a hand. You're just trying to, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
People are taking this in worldwide. We got Larry Farr in the Far East taking this in from Pattaya. I've gotten some messages from people from Vietnam who are watching this. I know we got some people in Boston. We got some West Coasters chiming in.
I did not see Sean.
I feel like Jerry Blavitt making the call outs from all the people that are that are at the bar. Andrew with Pocket Kings. Andrew was putting on a show that is not even truly being documented right now. Andrew's got a stack of about 25 in front of him. Orson's under the gun. Foray with the big lick suited, firmly put in its place.
Guess you didn't have anybody for the empty seat.
It's probably hard with under 2 hours.
We need to find somebody from the Baccarat pit to get themselves lost and know that there's a big 5100 live stream going.
Gonna stay the whole.
Full table of backups?
I mean, I think there was probably close to like 15, 16 people who were interested though.
Wow.
So it's like.
This crew's all been drinking responsibly. Maybe just perhaps somebody who's been irresponsible with the way they imbibe the alcohol would also add a little bit flavor to this game. That does not happen here at Borgata. MGM frowns upon that. Responsible drinking, folks. Responsible gambling as well.
This is the first time today.
Speaking of responsible gambling, people are asked when the small sets anonymous meeting is going to be taking place for the people who like to play the double board PLO bomb pot. There will be a small sets anonymous meeting tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I believe that Dave B is going to be hosting it.
At home, we have
You
10,
can check in at table 52.
Fridays and Saturdays.
There
every
will
weekend.
be
Yep.
coffee and refreshments that will be provided. A lot of people are trying to give up playing small sets
guys
of double
got 2
board
tables
PLO.
this weekend, right?
We
do.
know how difficult it is. Perhaps this might be able to help you. Running better with King Jack suited. We're going to be opening up
That
for
was Alfredo
300.
just now talking through my body.
What were you saying?
Was that?
What's all?
Andrew folding King Jack
it was
off for the
to
small
promote the game in
blind.
general. That was him speaking through.
This is just going to be getting through.
You haven't been playing that game at all?
I actually did play once or twice, like after the other game.
After the other game?
Yeah.
How's the game?
It's a good game.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
Here? Right. Yeah.
Squid Game?
Right now?
No, I mean.
Everyone seems to be playing a reasonable
Squid
amount of
Game's not allowed
hands.
in
We're
this
basically
establishment.
running
If you're
between
interested in
20 and
Squid
30%. Johnny.
Text me on the side.
Johnny would be playing a lot more. A lot of people have been reaching out and asking how Johnny's doing. We have not gotten a medical update, but
Fucking Squid
remember, our prayers and thoughts are with Johnny right now. The fact that he came out under the weather and tried to get the job done.
Small blind game?
Really an amazing
Small
job
blind
by
game's
him.
fun.
Good times.
Hoda Hoda, the
Like, it was
Jacks,
just, it's
Johnny's for
depends on
Sun.
your group, right? It's like you could You could kill a game.
Andrew on the button with ace queen. Flat. Andrew willing to just realize the equity of his hand. Chin is coming along with the threes. Clayton folded a three. Oh, no. Yeah, Chin is coming along with the threes. Just shows that Clayton's there. Pretty good flop for both Chin and Andrew. I'm sorry, both Andrew and Sun and Andrew. Sun has the jacks. Clay is not in this hand. That's pocket threes from Chin, and he's folding. Sun back straight draw, backdoor flush draw. He's going to lead. Really good card on the turn if he wants to keep barreling. He checks. Let's see what Andrew is going to do here. All right, Andrew checks back. Sun might think he's ahead, and Andrew's going to bet for value here. $1,200. 60% pot. Gets the call.
Well, right?
Yeah.
We talked about this horse, and I miss the old days
Button
in this
good.
building. We need to find those guys.
For sure.
Top pair, 100K is getting in.
That's why you got to play Squid Game. It's the same thing.
Andrew is running up a stack.
All in.
It's hard to make.
Andrew stacks closer to 26, 27,000 mark. Sun's probably around 21,000. That's
top pair, and they're just putting the whole stack in.
both of those stacks are misrepresented because Andrew's stack was not calculated properly when he had the big pot versus Ross. He had added on money earlier and it never quite registered. A cent off under the gun. Un poquito loose, a little loose for Sun. Orson is on the button with ace-jack off. He is going to defend his button. Sun tends to continue in these three-way spots no matter what. This is a spot where continuing is probably not a bad idea. Orson calls in position, 2 overs. This doesn't change anything. My man Sun looks like he's been gambling. He's pipped right now, but it doesn't matter. It would just be a chop. But he's looking to pick it all up. That's 500. Orson's not so sure that he's folding yet. He calls. Chop, chop. Andrew and Son are the big stacks. Their stacks are a heck of a lot closer than that. Son's actually probably in the 21,000 area. Andrew's probably closer to 26, 27. Andrew has it's probably up about 17K now.
Button's good.
Son's still having a pretty good night, folks. Son's only in the game for 7K. Matt's up about 2K right now, it looks like. Orson, Clay's up 10,000. Clay has played some very good poker. He's going to be really happy with the way that he has performed this evening. Chin stuck about 8,000. Running Better is running worse. By the way, you're going to be able to follow Running Better on the Instatalk and the TikTogram.
Open-ended.
Running Better. I also, if you really want to,
Sherry,
if you want to start playing the 10 1/4 game that
Shirley. Right,
Running
Sherry.
Better host, you can catch him on Instagram at Running Better. That might be, let me double check if that has the hyphen in it or not. Running hyphen Better on the Instagram, Running hyphen Better. Text him. Get yourself locked up into the game that he hosts. He hosts a 10 1/4 game. 6 o'clock on Fridays and Saturdays. Great action,
took it
really good
again.
group of guys.
Do you guys normally take your own cut card? Just attached to it.
Dylan is up right now. Dylan's responding to all your texts on the Instagram right now to see who wants to play tomorrow. One of the great things about playing the 10 1/4 game with Dylan, you get to see all the hands that he beat you on the TikTogram.
Did you hear what she said when I called the flaw? She said just calls. Just calls.
I like that.
I didn't like that.
Just calls.
You ever seen Lucky You?
No.
Oh my God! Now you're talking about Armageddon.
Is that a classic?
That is, it's unbelievably bad.
Yeah.
But you have, like, as a poker player, you have to watch it. Eric Bana.
I feel like I saw maybe I started it or like saw a little bit and was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, see, he's like supposed to be it's almost like an anti-hero before those were like popular, because he's actually like a total piece of shit, you know? Just a degenerate.
Nothing wrong with that.
Andrew is breaking down the plot of the movie Lucky You right now. Clay is turning his pocket fours into a bluff. Clay's playing on the next level right now. We're getting a call. We're getting a call from Son. We have some non-believing going on. Clay picks up a great card if he wants to continue to bluff. He's got a 6-outer now. Continue to apply the pressure. Does Son want to play for all his chips? $3,200 jam. Let's see what he does. 4,000. It's probably going to work with the King 10. Not that I should be giving any sizing advice to anybody playing at this level, but with the depth of his stack, I might have went a little smaller on the turn to give me a little more maneuverability on the river, generate a little more fold equity. Sun's a non-believer right now for some reason. This is just pure card sense out of Sun. Sun has played a lot of high-stakes poker. He was counting his chips against Andrew Hannon that he didn't want to give away, and he was correct. He's in the tank right now because he feels like he's good. There, it looks like he's going to fold. That looked like a pre-fold routine. Was he getting a little something right there? Did he pick up something from Clay? There's something about playing with these old school gamblers, Clay, that they don't teach you in solvers. There's the fold. Clay gets it through.
Doji.
We can go back to Andrew Hanna's breakdown of Lucky You.
Have you played since they switched the high limits around, Orson? The video program?
Andrew did not see the artistic merits of the film, but he says as a poker player, you should watch it.
I gotta buy it.
The Eric Bana character is a little bit of an anti-hero. He pretty much is a total scumbag and borrows money.
I feel like they've tightened them.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the numbers or anything.
Seems to be a little on the just 100% sketch. They start to also pulled every single one of those little gambling stories you heard back in the day from like the Tilt Boys were all kind of put into the plot of that movie. It's a fun movie in the late heydays of the early 2000 poker boom. It wasn't the worst of the bunch, but it wasn't the best. Dilly. Flopping a gut shot. Matt with middle pair. Going to bet 200 into 500. Dylan's going nowhere. We are going to a turn. Brick City. We got about an hour left in this live stream.
The first day they switched it, like every Dragon Link, the majors were reset to 25K. I started looking at Buffaloes, they were all reset. I called
like what happened to all that?
I called Volpe, I'm like, because he was on his way.
Yeah.
He's like, they can't do that. I'm like, they did it. So apparently they're saying like, oh well, we put the money in different machines across the casino. How about the guy that lost 100K chasing the
right? Yeah.
You know.
That's why.
Literally every Dragon Link was reset. Every Buffalo, like.
Wow.
It's like egregious.
Yeah, I mean, you put a lot of money in those things. Should be pretty upset.
A little slot talk here.
Let it walk.
Would have needed a lot of help against any two cards. But like to use the excuse, well, we distributed. Well, that doesn't help anybody. Like,
yeah.
And we don't know if you did.
Right.
I would bet on the other side.
Yeah, 100%. I don't trust anything they say.
Or else there'd be lines wherever it was redistributed to, you know, like.
Well, that's a lot of money to redistribute. Think about it. I mean,
and there would be smaller limit stuff if it's like not in the high limit.
Right.
People would know.
250.
There's dragon like
That one's
ranges
getting
capped
through
at
King
50.
Jack. That's kind of like
There's like
that
16
bottom of that offsuit open range
Even
we're
if the
seeing from
average is
these guys.
35, I mean, right there's 160. Buffalo's another 100. Like, you're talking about millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Like, where are you putting it? What are you put? You're putting it in the, you know, the one, the
penny,
like, you know.
Right, penny buffaloes.
I was here the day they did. I was like shocked. I was walking around with my wife. I was like clicking. I was like, this is nuts.
Andrew in the small blind. Folds, Orson, King 10 suited. Just makes it 350. And that's going to get through.
Line 2.
No shit.
Anything.
Just a double straddle, right? It's live here.
Not allowed in New Jersey.
Yeah, but it's a stream game. Anything goes.
Not quite. Not quite. Anything
Might
does
lift the
not
button just
go.
to not give me an option.
Blind raise, though. We could do a blind raise.
Could do must limp for 300.
Mmm.
That's the way to do it.
Hand 116.
Sun's gonna make it live.
So we had a blind raise to 200. Sun just made it 6. Chin is in the third blind with
I mean, just with the
500.
capping people and cutting them off. And
4-4.
It's kind of crazy. And, like, you're just, if you have any
Calling.
shot of, if they're like, this person has a brain, they just cut you off.
I bet. I mean, people don't know me.
It's one of this going to be one of the deeper matchups.
So many, especially in Vegas. I got a lot of ridiculous stuff where I'm like,
I think Sun just bets everything here. No, he doesn't. He
They
just checks it
re-offer
back.
me
All right. He tends to bet him three-way.
like they'll re-offer in live, and then the re-offer hits. WNBA game on an over/under, 4 points it drops. I'm like, stop.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop it. Like,
All right. Delayed
it's
double
very
barrel
representative.
out of, or
And,
delayed barrel
it's
out of.
so mainstream now that they're printing so much money that they can just be so selective on who they let bet.
well, like you said, they don't want to.
Did not bet the flop,
Yeah.
but is turning his hand into a bluff on the turn. Chin is going to call with his pair of 4s. Chin has
But
no
when they're
spade,
trying to
no,
insult me,
no
they're
spade, no heart.
Like,
Not that
this
it, or
just
no
happened
spade,
a
no
few weeks ago
diamond.
out
Not that
there.
it's a massive
His
thing.
total was 182.5 on a WNBA game, and they re-offered me like 20% of what I wanted to play. And then they try to tell me to line move 4 points.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Ace high.
But a lot of one and done bluffing.
I'm like, it just cut out of.
Even at the highest
Yeah.
levels, you're seeing some lot
It's
of one
the
and done
Indiana
bluffing.
Fever and like the Atlanta Dream. Like the line didn't move 4 points. Like, stop it.
Bad River.
For both of us.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's like.
That is Gengar the Pokemon there. Apparently, Dilly Dilly, before he was playing poker for a living, was known as DJ Gengar.
Bluffing into it, but he's going to get snapped off by like.
I'm hearing rumors that he had once had a residency
They're just all cut.
out in Vegas. I'm not quite getting. I haven't gotten a confirmation on where exactly that residency was. Also was known for his DJing on the Brooklyn scene. You were on a 30-minute tape delay right now, Ote. Kieran Hurley would give it a big shout out to Dilly Dilly. Clayton with the ace queen off. Orson raised on the button. Clayton called. Clayton called out of the small blind. Wow, this is a string. Chin has deuces. Clayton smashes. His strength of his hand is the Scott. I don't see Orson wanting to bet this. But I've been wrong a lot in my life. There you go. We're going to check again. I don't see anybody betting this again. I don't think there's any reason right now for Orson to bet this hand. Or Clayton can bet this, and he may be looked up by Orson with the king. You know you have to put in some money here, Clayton, if you want to get any money. 300. He's probably just going to get looked up right now. Chin's thinking, no, there you go. Chin. Good job, Chin. Orson calls. Clayton wins. Orson thinks to himself, that seems like an awfully big hand to have been flatted. Andrew and Son are up. Son's up less than that. Andrew's up like 17,000. Son's up like 6. Son's up like 10,000. Clayton's up 13,450 words, or $450. But he said less than 10 words the whole day. We did get a Toji out of him. I feel a little bad for Raw since nobody's replaced him. They have kept the graphic of minus $20,000 up there. That is a thank you for your service. We do not have a graphic for our man who has left the arena, Johnny Lynn. I can't wait to get myself some of that Borgata Poker Open swag. That is a pretty fresh looking hat. Stitching.
All right, this time.
Everything first class. Andrew lets it go.
Toji.
I'm serious. See it on the street.
For those of you at home, 9-8 suited is one of those hands that plays extremely poor against a reasonable 3-bet range. Part of the reason is that it'll often find itself being coolered and straightening situations. When it shares outs, it's on the wrong side of the outs. You'd rather play a hand that does not interact as well with the 3-bet range, like a 6-7 suited.
I'm guessing you didn't have the same.
Orson making a 250 to go with the king-jack off. That seems to be the bottom of that offsuit opening range for most of our players in this game from just about any position. Pocket eights for Matt out of the third blind is calling. Orson has 2 overs, a backdoor straight draw. Chin defending the button loosely, folding. Matt's not going anywhere here.
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Matt calls.
Yeah.
Who usually play on Friday?
Most of the normal
Bink.
crew. Me,
Instant
Larry,
service for
Chin,
Orson.
Pete,
He
John,
might be checking
James.
this back. Bet check, bet line. Bet check, call line. Yeah, he's going to go for value.
I'll beat you in a hand one day.
Bet 1,100. Big game, cumulative winnings, not quite correct. Andrew Hanna's probably upper closer to the 16,000 range. Sun's
I'll
probably
do the
closer to
water
10,000
fish.
range.
Yeah,
Clayton is around 13,000.
That hit?
Orson stuck less, only stuck about 6K. Chin stuck about 7K.
How can I don't even know if I could have that in that spot, right?
We are still thanking Ross for his service.
The back door.
Ross is
Back door,
down
right?
two
I'd have to have suited.
stacks of high society, as Matty McD would tell you.
Call.
Running betters calling the button. Chin opening up that 9-8 off. We're getting later in the night. Andrew Hanna going to continue with a reasonable holding under the third blind. Ace-9 off. Everybody has flopped nothing. Andrew is your equity leader right now by a long shot. I still think we're seeing checks. Not anymore.
300.
Dilly. Tres Cientos picks up a pot. That's a professional poker player there, my friends. You can't leave the chips out there that long. GJ Gagnor. Gengar, GJ Gengar, taking down that one. By the way, again, I highly recommend you guys, if you enjoy some high-stakes action, you want to play a little bit bigger than the 2-5, maybe a little bigger than 5-10. Dylan's 10 1/4 game is starting to become a staple of the Borgata Friday, Saturday lineup, 6 o'clock every Friday and Saturday. Why don't you reach out to Dylan on running better on the Instagram, running-better. He will get you on the list. They seem to be really building something pretty special here. It's something you want to be a part of. By the way, if you're in town early and you do play the double board bomb pot, I do believe that Dave B will be hosting a Low Sets Anonymous meeting for players who play the double board bomb pot who are trying to give up playing their low sets post flop because of the amount of pain that it brings to them and their family. I believe it'll be taking place tomorrow at 9 o'clock here. There will be coffee and donuts served.
I'm walking, but they have like 2 tables left and one on the side next game.
Don't quote me on that. My
Like
information
running
might
to the
not be
bathroom,
correct.
You know when I had that hand? I'm like, I know the voice. I'm like, Mike. I don't think he goes to tournament without arguing.
A lot of love for Andrew Hanna in the chat.
Same with Cash.
That's even worse.
Andrew Hanna, one of the popular figures here at Borgata Poker. Jersey boy, cut his teeth in the Borgata.
250.
He's been able to take his game worldwide, but still plays out of Borgata as home. Queen Jack suited for Dilly. Andrew folding the Ace-8 suited in the small blind. Letting some spots get passed up. Discretion is the better part of valor.
You played mixed cash with him? Have you played?
Nah.
But you've played with him in some capacity.
In the vicinity, yeah.
Orson lucky enough to bring his parka here today when the air conditioning went up. Perhaps he has that from his mountaineering. Orson's known for his climbing. Andrew is making it 250 to go on the button. It's going to get that one through. Ace king off. Perhaps he wouldn't have minded some action.
You play any mixed cash?
I mean, I started my life on stud. That
Matt,
was
talking some old school
when this
poker here.
didn't exist.
Yeah.
But you're never.
Atlantic City Poker was built on 7-card stud.
Yeah.
You can still find yourself playing a
you
little
do
20, 20-40, 75, 150, 7-card stud on the weekends here. Atlantic City was 75, 80% stud back in the
You walk
day.
into the Taj, and they would have 75 tables going with, on the weekends, lists for stud.
Yeah.
Running better with
And every game was
kings. The chin calls out of the big
And
blind.
then like a light switch, it stopped.
Yeah.
All right, Dilly.
I want to get into PLO, but
How much is it? 15.
Well, if you're looking for a refuge from tournament variants, BLO is not the place to go.
yeah.
It looks to me like Sun's got about 17-ish
Yeah, but
to
it's still-
18K.
Live PLO especially is brutal. Deep.
I mean, look, you just got to know with the tournaments, you just got to accept it and, know what you're.
Chim with a flop top pair and got himself a world of trouble versus Dilly Dilly. I think we could see bet call here.
Variance than all. Mixed might be higher variance than tournaments and PLO.
1/3 pot
I don't know.
At
from
least
Dylan.
like the draws, it's like
Sun's going to
so
continue.
card dependent, you know.
He's got an overpair to second pair and a backdoor straight draw.
Not getting many bluffs through.
This is not going to deter
Oh,
Dilly
it's just like
Dilly.
tournament poker. Back
Dilly
half of the
Dilly is
summer, you're not
not
getting a bluff
seeing
there.
that 7 represented much in the
Everybody's
range
dead
that
inside,
Sun
just call.
Yeah.
should have pre.
No chance. Everybody stuck 6 figures.
They're not going to get unstuck folding. I mean,
Right.
Some of the smartest advice I ever heard about poker are not going to get unstuck folding. Orson Young is not the first one to say that. Great job by the production team that were able to get a clear shot of both of these players. In reality, one of these players is in the 1 seat, the other is in the 8 seat, so you have Adi in between them. It's tough for them to get that classic poker showdown in those 1-8 matchups. I think the size is going to let Sun off of the hook. Sun makes the fold.
Tochi, Tochi.
But
Call.
no Toji, no Toji, no Toji Toji.
A lot of mixed feedback.
I've just gotten
Zero
some
is very
word
good.
for
Mix it up.
tomorrow's.
He can be either way, I know him.
Yeah.
He can have a nut and he can have nothing. Good bet, good bet.
He had value.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, good hand, bro. Pretty good hand here.
I did just get some word on the street for tomorrow's 10 1/4 game. Dylan is going to be autographing and giving out the Toronto Raptors hat that he's wearing this evening to the person who posts the highest hand of the 10 1/4 game tomorrow. You're going to get a Dilly poker. And I believe on Saturday, don't quote me on this, because this is just rumors that I'm hearing. I believe on Saturday you might be getting an autographed Dilly DJ Gangner car.
Nah, I really didn't want it. I was just sick.
I actually think that
That's going to be enjoyed by poker aficionados and the kids alike.
My first 2 days, I had the best tables in the universe.
Flush. Flush for Sun.
like, honestly,
I think Clayton's going to be checking this one back a little bit. No. We're going
You don't really get
200.
to do that
Let's see
for
what
that
my
long
man Sun
in a
does here.
tournament. Nah, I was sad to miss it. I was just getting over sickness.
Just a call.
I dodged it out there.
Nice. Yeah.
Not many
Almost
did.
all my friends were.
Clayton
down
just
for the
picked
count
up
for some
outs.
period.
He went from drawing dead to
I got
being
they
on
won
life
the
support.
First 3 levels. Open rip 7 times. I got pictures of every time because I was like in complete shock. we're like 200.
We got a check here.
There's just a good amount of people that want to play the main, but like aren't there for 7 days. They have no intention for being there for whatever 12 days.
Novelty.
Whatever.
Clayton
Like,
going for value here with 2 pair.
Whatever. They got to play the main.
And there's people who have the intention of being there for the whole thing.
Clayton
and they
went
have
for
zero shot
value.
of winning.
Yeah. For sure.
That value was thinner than Clayton
Tables,
himself.
like, next week or something, right?
There's a fiver for Audie.
Some old school guys, some new school guys. The kid with the chip lead.
Got
really fortunate in a couple spots.
Talking a little World Series of Poker right now.
It's ludicrous. I watched it live. I couldn't believe what I was watching.
Larry Farr asking for
It's ludicrous.
for one of the greats of the Borgata scene to show up and take that empty seat. DJ, pull the game out of the muck.
Yeah. He took it really well.
He did. I thought he actually played okay too. A lot of people were. His antics, I think, overshadowed the fact that he played well. I thought he played well.
He played well, and he was like
Chin
a really
with
good
the
sport.
suited Queen 9.
You know, he's a vibrant person.
Broadway suited
Not like
adjacent.
bad energy.
Yeah. Mike's
There's a
got
win.
shot.
Yeah.
It's a big spot for him. Big spot for anybody.
A lot of people are looking to meet and greet with Dilly Dilly, running better poker. No better way to meet and greet with Dilly Dilly and playing a little 10 1/4 with him on Fridays and Saturdays. Why don't you reach out to him on the Instagram at running-better. I know everyone's going to be down here this weekend. They would like to. They're going to play the Almighty. They want that $750K guaranteed. 500 people have $500 in their seat cushions.
Good enough, then.
People have left the Borgata with 5 black chips and they fell out of their pocket and they're somewhere in the
30
car.
minutes left.
What do you have that hand on?
We should have got it all in
Ace
pre-flop.
King.
We should have got it all in pre-flop. I would have won.
That hand?
Yeah.
That sounds like Ace King.
Yeah.
Andrew Hanna knows.
I had queens.
Andrew does not
Yeah, it
need
was queens against Ace King.
Yeah.
Orson to show his hand.
250.
Andrew's a
Good fold.
better reader than Evelyn Woods.
And good not getting it in pre-flop.
Yeah.
Good fold, good not getting it
Also,
in
like-
pre-flop.
Why that was
No, that you know why I
Nine
didn't have this call,
seven.
Why?
You know
Orson with the 5-3 suited, almost a premium.
You thought he C2
Up against running
right?
betters, computer suited.
Thought he's gonna pop it up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Orson
really
flopping the
sneaky,
nuts
'cause
with
then I
the
would've
5-3 on
Yeah.
well, the
I
nuts
would
because
go
it's a
too.
straight draw.
And then I
I think
would
we're
be
going to see a
like,
little check raise out of
what the hell
Orson
do
here.
that?
Yeah.
You need to keep dilly-dilly and
How deep were you when that hand started?
in his
15?
place
Yeah.
here.
Right?
There's your check raise.
Yeah.
Here's Dilly's fold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
There's
go.
some
I was
more
so sure
chips
he
for
would
you,
call that.
Orson.
That would
When
be
I call
Orson creeping closer and closer to getting even.
15,
300
it's gonna be
call.
1800.
Dilly just feeling a
you're
little
gonna be
sad.
12,
4500,
1300.
45, 5.
A little less.
Checking and raising is allowed, my friends. Orson's now only stuck 5,700. Andrew's up about
You're lucky
17K.
because
Son's
he's
up
still
about
behind. Otherwise, I'm gonna raise
10K.
you. And then
Clayton
you just
really
hand
is
me
up
raise me
12K.
back.
Matt came in
so
late,
blind? I thought you were
is
big blind.
picked up a little bit of money.
I was button.
Chin stuck 7,600.
Well, you were the
No, I mean,
50.
he
was
wasn't
the
behind. That's what I'm
100,
trying
yeah.
to say.
Dilly Dilly stuck
Yeah.
6,500.
I'm 50.
Again, big shout out to the guys at Gorilla Gaming. The job that they have done on all of these live streams is incredible. There's nobody getting the camera angles that they get. Table Talk we're able to pick up because the sound is so good. Big shout out to Bob. Kelly, director of poker here at the Borgata. Not only putting on the best tournament series on the East Coast, putting out the best live streams on the East Coast as well. Great shout out to the staff. Can't say enough about what Raphael has been doing as the game runner for these live streams. I'm amazed at the lineups he's been able to put up. I'm looking forward to playing in one of them myself. There's some big-time players thinking play. Jimmy G, I hear, is trying to get into the mix. Danny Kelly will be playing. A lot of Danny Kelly fans. Orson with 2 pair and a flush draw. Running better with 1 pair and a straight draw. Really interesting turn card. Orson's going to check. Good check, Dylan. Good check. Orson is thinking how he'd like to play this river sizing, where he can try to capture some value with this 2 pair. That is a very congested board. Jack 10, Queen 10, hands that he might be able to pick some value up from here.
Yes.
Ran into a king on a spade draw. Took a pretty chunky sizing.
Tight, so it's hard. Tight on me.
A lot of things have bricked out. 2 straight draws, or straight draws, 2 flush draws. Dylan has a third pair. He hasn't folded yet. He makes the call. Orson getting really pretty much max value there. Folks, Orson is not unstuck, but he's pretty damn close.
Tough, you know.
You got the magnificent 7 left in this game. Son in the 1 seat, Matt in the 2. Andrew Hanna in the 4. Orson Young in the 5. Clay in the 6. Chin in the 7. Did it in the 8.
Yeah, like you'd rather not there. You know what I mean? Like,
We've left the seat 3 open in memory of Ross's contribution to the game.
I got 18 and then like you're devastated.
Yeah, right.
I think maybe the exact same suits. Maybe ace of spades, queen of hearts, both times, which is kind of crazy.
Matt picking up ace king, making it 250. Andrew on the button with 10-9 off. The continued discipline from Andrew Hanna in his game has been something to witness. He just tends not to play these hands that have trouble performing well. Orson making a call out of the small blind. Pretty interesting concept with the ace-jack off. I don't know if we're not on stream if he makes this call. Then again, there's a lot of things I don't know. Matt has diamonds. He's got the king of diamonds. It's a one-liner. Does Orson want to try to turn something into a bluff here? I don't think his ace high is going. Yes, Matt's got ace king. There's some money.
Fine, good.
Break the streak.
I don't know how I'm getting up for tomorrow's game.
Same. I was tired 2 hours ago.
This game is
Andrew's got to. Andrew and Orson have to be up early tomorrow. They're going to play some high-stakes poker.
They would love that.
Their opponents are pretty happy. They're going to be coming in tired.
They can come in late, you know.
If they play PLO with you, they're never going to let me back in.
Exactly. And they're never going back to no limit.
I think we got a quarter PLO, no limit hold'em mix going tomorrow. You want to play a little poker with Andrew Hanna? You certainly can.
Studies of PLO is that it's very easy to be passable at PLO. It's very hard to be elite at PLO.
I think Larry is. He's pretty good at what he's doing.
Dilly picking up a little gutter here.
Got a lot of hours.
300.
Time to start bluffing. That's going to get through.
I want a couple months of like.
I'm a C minus.
playing PLO at parks.
Oh, really?
Barely passable.
I'll see.
C's get to
Right, Andrew?
What?
No.
I'm C minus. Barely
Paying
passing.
tuition, you know.
I got no comment, Jen. I got no
We are
comment.
coming to you live from the Borgata Hotel,
You just wanna
Casino
be
and
like, yep,
Spa
you're right.
in Atlantic City, New Jersey.
No,
Brian Kavanaugh, the voice of Borgata Cash Game Poker,
First time I
bringing
played
you all the action in this high
PLO
stakes
with Orson in the half
$25, $50,
He,
$100
limped
cash
under the game
game.
9.
Well over
Raised out of the big
$100,000 on the
blind.
table.
He calls.
Andrew
Somehow we had a
Hanna,
showdown. He
Orson
was
Young, Chin
King
Patel,
4-4-8 single to the king.
Dilly running better poker in the game.
He's balancing his range.
All right, we got a little bit going on here. Orson is going to call. Clayton is going to 3-bet the button maybe here. Orson is putting 9s. Perhaps Orson gives Andrew a little more flats to let some other players in the pot because Andrew is much less likely to make any mistakes against his range.
91.
Orson's going to continue. Clayton adjusts his floppy hair, and we are to a flop. Clayton does have spades covered. Check, check. We got a king. Check 'em. Check 'em. We have a 10. If you're ever going to bluff Orson, there you go.
Check.
Check, check. Jacks are good.
Ooh.
Hush is falling over the poker. It's pretty late at night. You're watching this on a delay right now. Some of you are watching this days later, weeks later, months later, years later. It's almost 12 at night.
Called. Or I was like trying to buff him off a chop, and it was not a chop.
That's right. Yeah.
I can't recall. But if it was in the half and half game, there's a high chance, right?
Half and half, and it was like on this side of that room.
No, when the session that I'm talking about, we were in the high limit room.
Okay.
The high limit room is now the tournament arena.
We were playing like where the big mix usually is.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. It'd be right there.
Oh, okay.
Button's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's for sure.
Yeah, that was.
So this set is adjacent to what was the high limit area that is now used for tournaments here at the Borgata. This pit is often converted into a private salon for high rollers as well.
10.
Yeah.
6-6 board. And he like went into the tank. I was like, all right, sweet, we're trying. He's like, I can't imagine folding this hand. He had teachers like king 10. Whatever. I mean, it was king jack. Yeah. King jack.
All right, Clayton opens. Chin's going to make this 700. Andrew picks up ace king suited because he is Andrew Hanna. Andrew Hanna is going to make this about 2,000, maybe 2,300. Out of position, we're fairly deep. 2,000 was my original number. This ace queen off, facing a cold 4-bet. This is not a great spot to be in. That is a fine luxury timepiece on the wrist of the final Indian boss. Thank you kindly, Raphael. Raphael's just stopped back in here. Well, that's a pre-flop flop. Interesting to see how Andrew plays this. Check. I just picked up a little Borgata swag. I now have that same hat that Chin has. My next move is to see if I can get one of those nice sweatshirts. All right, Chin is starting to turn his hand into a bluff right now. I think it's going to be really hard for Andrew to play this out of position. Does not have a spade. Yeah, you can just look at it. The hand funeral's over. There's $10 for Adi. Not a bad day to be a poker dealer here. We are 5-handed as Clay and Dilly Dilly are spending some time away from the table. Andrew, Jack 8 off in the small blind, is facing a raise now from Matt. 350. That one's just going to get through. Orson does not have any interest in playing Jack 6 off.
Oh.
Take it on.
There it is.
Doesn't matter.
Jake, Pete, Dion. 100.
I was planning on playing all weekend. A freaking tornado hit my house on Tuesday.
Wait, really?
Dude, it's a fucking mess, dude.
No way.
It's a freaking disaster.
I mean, of all of the bad beats, that's the ultimate bad beat. Living
Buddy.
in New Jersey and getting
Goddamn
hit by a
tornado.
I was in Delaware.
Yo,
Friggin' nader.
Delaware.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah,
we were
yeah.
talking about
storms
this
have been
last week. I
insane.
thought I'd.
Yeah.
I thought I drifted.
I didn't know
into
that there
it.
were any down there. I knew that there was one in New Jersey. But
I was shocked to see there was a tornado watch for last week, and then I was driving up from Wildwood, probably like 5-6 p.m. As soon as I start driving, torrential downpour rain, the sky turns green. I'm like, this is a problem. But wound up just driving 10 miles an hour for 30 minutes. But
Yeah, I mean, like, I live in Ventnor and just been tornado warnings all week, which is just insane.
wild.
Yeah,
And you know Eric, right? Kaplan.
probably.
Yeah.
Eric
he's-
Clapton played in the
he was
last big
saying
game.
He used to be like into, trying to be a, I don't know what it's called, but weather watcher.
Meteorologist?
I might be in your dream right now. It could be a problem.
He wanted to be a weatherman?
Not a weatherman. I forget what it's called, but like specifically about like storms and.
It's a storm chaser.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Sounds
Oh,
pretty
you go chase
interesting.
danger.
One of those things too, where like I was delaying leaving for like 20-30 minutes, and as soon as I got in the car, it started pouring rain, and I was like, yeah, good job.
All right, Sun calling with his pocket fours. Not going anywhere yet.
Parks, and it was the scariest drive.
All
of my
right,
life.
that should be it. This is
Like 6 p.m.
that should be
usually,
it.
Like right after the traffic dies down, and just a downpour, and it was just so much flooding. And I was in my Monte Carlo, and I did not think I was gonna. I was like, I'm gonna have to abandon the car. I thought I was gonna have to get out and.
Well, that was the crazy. Last week with
So
the
it hit,
storm,
hit the side of the house.
Once I got here, I started looking through social media, and my area in Queens
how
has
bad's the damage?
fire trucks rescuing
The
people
whole
off the
basement,
QEs that
which
are
is-
abandoning their cars, and I'm like,
So the basement
literally
made like
3-4 feet deep of water on the
we
highway.
have an
there.
exercise room.
Is it in Queens?
It's
like a
like
finished
Poker Muir, it's
The
freaking
flooding
phenomenal.
videos from New
Destroyed.
York the last few years.
Well, the sub
worse.
pump went because the
Right
electric
when it
went
got
off.
bad, I was still living in a basement in Brooklyn.
so there's a lot of
and
flooding.
It became,
It
like,
was-
had
yeah.
never been a
And it
problem
happened.
past that
It all
area. Is
happened
probably,
real quick.
Right.
if not the highest, close to the highest point in Brooklyn. And
That's
in the last couple of years, it's been insane.
And it's not just the subways; it's
No,
literally the
it's,
streets.
It's everything.
yeah.
It's the streets. The streets, houses, and I said like that area where I'm from is high elevation, but the drainage system is just not equipped anymore.
Andrew's closer to 24,000 there. Matt, pocket fives. Matt just coming in here and picking a few $1,000s up. Check, bet, fold.
I was outside trying to find like where the sub pump was draining from because the base, dude, it happened. Like we have a huge house, and the freaking thing works right by, takes like the whole side of the house off. It's like surreal.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Goddamn tornado.
They were calling for tornado warnings in my area, but you never you're like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
You know? Luckily for me, only 2 out of the 150 houses in the neighborhood got hit.
Good old 2%er.
Orson raises. Andrew opens Shack 10. Orson raises. I think this is just going to go. Running better, might have ideas.
2,000.
Yeah, he does. We're going to make this might get through. We're going to make it 2K. Orson is not going anywhere. In position with a pair. Says I'm deep enough. Let's play the poker. Instant service. Conjuring up Beelzebub. Trip sixes.
11.
Much like a teenage boy in the 1970s prior to the prom, Orson's just going to be calling, but not the pretty girl. Dylan's bet. Filled up. Are you looking to try to run a 3-street bluff, Dylan? We're going 2 streets. All right. Gets a count. In Devin Hester fashion, Orson's getting himself under the ball. The punt is in the air. He's trying to figure out the best way to take this all the way back to the end zone. Calls with the gray chip. Look at the beauty of that gray chip. Beautiful. There's something called the inertia of betting. People often continue to bet unless they are met with an equal and opposite force, such as a raise. You've not been met with a raise yet, but can you stop the inertia, Dylan?
Hold on.
Call, boom, yeah.
Oh, God.
One of the best, dilly run it, just deciding to run a 3-street bluff at the wrong time. By the way, tomorrow might be a great day to try to play poker with Dilly because he's going to be trying to get it back. Why don't you hit him up right now on the Instatalk, the Tiktogram, running-better on Instagram. He's still going to be playing 10 and a quarter tomorrow.
It's close. There's one or the other.
Orson, 15K.
You went bet.
Yeah.
Andrew, up close to 14K. By the way, I think you saw a masterclass of both Orson and Andrew really keeping themselves focused and not making bad decisions. I'm going to try to incorporate this into my own game. We're down to 6. Folks, we have about 1 or 2 hands left. I haven't heard the final call from Raphael on stream yet. By the way, Perhaps if anybody has any DJing gigs up there, DJ Gangner might need to get back into the game after dusting off 3 stacks of high society. Straight draw for Chin, a worse straight draw for Sun. Matt with his 9 high. Boss right now, Sun. Sun leading in the low end of the straight draw. Chin is not going to be going anywhere. You don't buy in $100,000 to be folding straight draws on 5-6-6.
600.
Raising. By the way, really, Dylan really showed a lot of heart in that last hand. The fact that he really planned the hand out, went for it. Not an easy thing to do. Anytime that I have anything to say that even seems like mild criticism for these players really could be laughed off. They are the men in the arena striving for greatness. I certainly am not playing at these limits and having to make these decisions, especially on stream, under the lights for the world to see. Last hand here, folks. Last hand. Really, for technically sound poker, fans of technically sound poker, you have Orson in the middle there, Andrew and Clayton. All 3 of them played an incredibly technically sound game and just built stacks.
Not a lot of them. I'm up a decent amount.
Up a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm up like 12 or 13.
How many of you, when you were 23 years old,
Yeah.
Wally said, I'm up about 12 or 13, and we're talking about thousands of dollars. Andrew with pocket 4s calls out of the middle blind.
Oh, yeah.
Orson calls. Clayton opened under the gun. We're basically a bomb pot, folks.
Like a dead hand.
Sun flopping the stone cold nuts with
that's what I mean. So like,
top pair.
500.
Got a gutter for Orson.
Can we do one last like flip? Yeah.
We'll go Matt picking up a flush draw. Might be taking a shot at this.
I think if you wanted $500. Yeah. When he thought he was out, we reeled him back in.
Everybody at the table here has done pretty well because people had a tough time at things, have seemed to have picked up. Ross is gone.
I mean, if we do it for 1,000, I can get even.
Dilly dilly.
I have to win though.
That's the hard part.
That's tough.
We might get one more last hand. We might get they might play a bomb pot or a run out. Getting word from the production crew that they came to some type of deal to do a little gambling at the end.
King.
Choppity, choppity, chop. King 5, King Jack.
It's a chop.
Sun and Clayton. Dilly is actually going to buy himself back in for this last bit of action. A lot of heart from Dylan.
Nobody's getting bluffed on the last hand. I would have had to go hard.
Yep.
What happened? What are we doing?
$500 flip for the last one.
We're just flipping this one out.
Double board.
I'd like to see Dylan win this.
I prefer flip to bomb.
Just do the flip.
Flip, go ahead.
Flip's fine.
Nobody's safe with the bomb pot.
Flip. Yeah, it's a flip, yeah.
How about
Flip
a
for
couple
chips.
more?
Flip for chips, Andrew Hanna. Flip for chips is Andrew Hanna's Tiktogram, Instatalk account.
Wait, can we do a double board bomb pod? Flip?
Before influencing was a thing, Andrew Hanna was out there influencing. People talk about Andrew Nemi being the OG. Andrew Hanna's been in this game a long time.
All right, that's fine.
Here, 6.
No, it's fine.
Except he didn't take it to the level of vlogging.
Double board.
He was just giving you those
Yeah, but
reports on Instagram as he was running up monster sacks in a 2-5 game I was playing.
Yeah.
Flip. Yeah.
Hold'em or PLO?
Oh.
I think it has to be Hold'em, right?
Does it have to be Hold'em?
I think it has to be.
It has to be.
Let's do Omaha.
Either way.
Omaha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omaha. That's just more fun.
Well, I do Omaha.
Yeah,
Omaha.
One ball Omaha?
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to do one Omaha. I don't know if we have I doubt we have a graphic package for it, but let's see what happens. Oh, that'd be amazing if they. It looks like our technical team might have been able to put together a graphics package that quickly.
So we have to just
on the fly.
Everything, right? Yeah. Sweet.
All right, we're going to have an Omaha. I think we're just flipping for chips here.
Oh, right, true. Kind of.
Yep.
We got $3,500 in there.
It's not even gonna.
Yeah.
Is it even settled to read PLO? Probably
sure
not.
they can.
Matt with 21% equity to start with the King 10 3 deuce.
Check. I mean, go ahead.
I cannot raise.
Let's see.
Just kidding.
2 boards. We're going to go 2 boards or 1 board?
Yeah. Two boards. 2 boards.
2 boards.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we have to check.
Okay.
All right, we'll check it.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Looks like we're going to be running this out.
Yep. Go ahead.
Check.
Orson and Andrew. Okay, Orson looking like he binks.
Can we reveal?
Well, here, no. I thought it was just like 1 card at a time, right? Real quick.
Andrew.
You got it. Yeah, keep going.
I could beat that.
He instantly.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, you just no.
The rich get richer. Orson and Andrew both picking up another $1,250.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling a little bit bad for my man Dilly Dilly.
As long as you're
running better
holding down
poker.
one board,
You gotta keep
yeah,
going
you
until
keep
you
going until you can beat either of the two.
If you were rooting for Clay today, Adi Pro,
Sure.
today was a day to be rooting for him because he played great.
Keep going quicker.
You're not, sir.
Straight draw.
I am a super fan of Clay's game.
No, keep going.
When I grow up, I want to be Clay.
Now you
got it
straight.
straight.
I grew up, I want to have Clay's
All
hair.
right, go ahead, son.
And you have 3 pair.
Straight.
Ooh, flush draw.
No flush draw. All right, he's out.
We should have
blocked
played
myself.
PLO actually.
Yep. 10 deuce. What do you need? A 10
Oh yeah, 10 or an ace.
or something with a straight? Okay.
That's about it.
You haven't gotten to the winners yet, boys.
A 5.
You killed one of my 8s.
I got 5.
Set of 5s. 5's full. Going to be good.
Nice.
Set of 9s for Orson.
I have 9s full.
Wow.
I should just keep going.
Oh my god! Look at that! Wow! Oh my
All
god!
right, I need a 10 or a jack.
I'm also gonna. All right, I'm dead on this board.
Trash.
Oh, I got the 5.
You two chop.
Yeah.
Yucky.
That's how you become elite at PLO.
Yep.
Brutal after seeing an ace as a first card.
It's easy to become passable, you said, but it's hard to become elite. All right, Orson won about $1,600. Andrew is closer to $16,000 than he is to $8,000. Son is probably closer to 7 or 8 than he is to 13.7. Clay's at 13. Matt ended up. Chin ended up stuck 6. Running better 29.5. I don't know how many $29,000 losing days that my man Dilly Dilly's had, but today was one of them. High stakes action at the Borgata. Hundreds, almost $200,000 at the table. It was my honor to call to action at the Borgata Summer Open. A big shout out, Raphael, our game runner. Addy, doing an amazing job with Shirley in the box. Charles is our chip runner. Cocktail waitress was Kim. All the guys over at Gorilla Gaming, especially Bob, helping me out so much with the audio today. Fantastic. Again, shout out to Kelly DeCellis and Kevin for everything they have done. This is Brian Cavanaugh signing off for BetMGM Poker, the Borgata Big Game. Looking forward to seeing everybody Saturday night for the special 2-5 No Limit live stream. You might even get to see me play. Adios.